Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for being a part of the show. It's game day. It's time for some Monday Night Football as Philadelphia takes the road to Tampa to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. During our pregame show, we're going to preview this matchup between two 2-0 teams, and the winner of this ball game gonna link up with the San Francisco 49ers and the Miami Dolphins as the only 3-0 teams in the National Football League. So obviously with 50 minutes left to go until kickoff, we're gonna preview this game chip between the Eagles and the Bucs. Buccaneers off to a very surprising start so far this season. Nobody really expected them to be a quality team, but they went on the road. Week 1, beat the Minnesota Vikings. Week 2, they come back home to the pirate ship, and they beat the Chicago Bears. So they have beaten two teams already that have not registered a win through 3 weeks of the season, but they do have some legitimate players, as we'll discuss in our pregame show. Kickoff is set for 7:15 p.m. Eastern, 4:15 for those of you on the West Coast. For this Week 3 Monday Night Football slate, there are 2 games. It's a doubleheader just like there was last week. So that's why this game is going to begin an hour as compared to usual, when usually for Monday Night Football, it's an 8:15 kickoff. Philadelphia, 5-point favorites in this game with the over-under at 44. A lot of people have bet down that number. The Eagles I was seeing, they were 6.5-point favorites, now down to 5. I've seen some sports books have it back up to 5.5 points as the money comes in on both sides. So with that, we have to say it all together as we have 114 people already hanging out, just a couple of moments into our watch party live stream. Say it together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Get it into the chat right now. The real one, Dennis Designs, Millie315, Aiden Kuzio, Tammy Kiefer, Dawkins Hero 20, Sterling Alba, Captain Delberto, Bird Gang Eagles. And this is what I want to also do. With 48 minutes left to go until this game begins in Florida, we need 1,000 E's so that the Eagles win tonight on Monday Night Football. And let's also hope that Philadelphia's offense is able to get it going and they look a little bit better. Week 1, not good. Week 2, a little bit better. Week 3, is this going to be the breakout for Philadelphia here? 1,000 E's in the chat. Because if the Eagles offense brings it, we have far fewer concerns as compared to if the offensive struggles continue, then the concerns then linger. Wayne D, Aiden, Shay Duggar is back, Kane Angel. We need 1,000 E's in the chat. Get it popping right now if you want the Eagles to win this football game. I'm seeing Dennis Designs back in the building, and during our live show last week, he was like, I think Chase is mad at me. He hasn't relayed any of my questions on the show yet when I use @Eagles. That's because you have to use #Eagles, Dennis. You're a real one, and all of us know that. We'd never be mad at you. You hanging out, you're supporting the show regardless. You know who's also supporting the show? AG1. Making our watch party possible tonight for Monday Night Football, Philadelphia, Tampa Bay. I love taking AG1 first thing every morning because I know it sets the foundation for the rest of my day. 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I'm very picky about what I put into my body, and that's why I love AG1, because clean ingredients is what I'm all about. If you want to optimize and prioritize your health, you got to do it with AG1. If you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, there's only one avenue in which you should take, and that is AG1. Benefits of daily use: promotes gut health, which is important for everybody out there, especially if you want to go about your life with longevity, supports your immune system, and it boosts your focus as well as your energy. What's great, less than 1 gram of sugar, but it tastes really good. It's good for you, and it costs less than $3 per day. And if you use our link down below, drinkag1.com/chatsports, I promise you, You will not be disappointed. You get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. That's 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. We'll put that link in the chat. It's already hanging out in the description of this video. AG1 making our watch party possible. Some news we want to pass along on the Eagles roster front. They're going to be doing some interesting stuff tonight for Monday Night Football. According to reports, James Bradberry will be starting in the slot to replace Avonte Maddox. This is something that we did discuss on the show. James Bradberry was seen getting slot reps and working with the Eagles cornerbacks coach all throughout this week. He's even said in the past, even in the lead up to this season, he's very comfortable with playing there. And what that means is he's going to slide inside. Josh Jobe is going to start on the outside, opposite of Darius Slay, with Bradberry in the slot and Mario Goodrich inactive for this football game here this evening. Now, Bradberry has played a little bit of slot corner throughout his career, but not primarily. As he gets older, is this a plan for Philadelphia to utilize him in a different way as he maybe loses some speed where he can be a little bit more comfortable? Potentially. So far in 2023, 2 snaps at slot nickel corner. In 2022, only 10 snaps. Him and Darius Slay, one of the top outside cornerback duos in the NFL. 2021 final season with the Giants, 68 snaps out of the slot. In 2020, 60. And then with Carolina, some variance there, but the overall theme, 19 snaps, 57, 10, 13, going from 2019 to 2016, is that James Bradberry has not played a lot of slot corner. His talent level will allow him, I believe, to at least get by there. Really, the big question is, how is Josh Jobe going to look on the outside? The second-year UDFA out of Alabama did have a very strong training camp. And last week, when we talked about Maddox officially being out for a while, maybe even the season with that pec injury, I posed a couple of scenarios here. And I asked the question, what's the next move for Sean Desai, Nick Sirianni, Howie Roseman in Philadelphia? Is James Bradberry going to go in the slot? That was point number 1. We talked about that. That's what's happening, at least for this game against the Buccaneers. And keep in mind that Tampa Bay does have some really good wide receivers in Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. We also talked about Mario Goodrich being the next man up. Thought he got a little bit better as the game progressed last Thursday against the Minnesota Vikings. You could also experiment with Sidney Brown in the box as well as the slot. You could activate Eli Ricks. The Eagles are doing that tonight. Or you could sign a free agent. They're waiting to sign a free agent to see what can happen right now with the current iteration of this roster. Before we continue to move forward in our pregame show live here on Eagles Now in the lead up to Eagles-Bucks Monday Night Football, live play-by-play, audience interaction, super chat giveaways coming your way on the show tonight. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for daily shows and updates on the Birds. Let's get the 53,000 subscribers tonight. It's up to you to make that movement happen. Hit that sub button. We also give you interactive, informative, and insightful analysis year-round and daily on Philadelphia. Next question for the audience. We're coming to you from the Chat Sports Studios, and we are based in Dallas, Texas. I am from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Went to Temple University. Producer Chip, as we've talked about, is from Bucks County. Our national sports network is located in Dallas. Now, a lot of you take issue with that because you're like, wait, you're a Philly guy, but you're living in Dallas. I don't know how I feel. Let me tell you why it's great to be here right now. Because the Dallas Cowboys lost yesterday to the Arizona Cardinals. And anytime the Cowboys take a fat L, I hit this trail, this running trail in Dallas. And I love running down the trail, seeing all the sad Cowboy fans in their Cowboy shirts who just a few hours earlier were saying, how about them Cowboys, man? We're one of the best teams in the NFL. Then you go on the road and lose to Jonathan Gannon. How about them Cowboys? Go Birds. So where are you? We let you know where we're from. North side of England from Kane Angel, Bird Gang, Georgia, Aiden, PA, Shea Duggar, Syracuse, New York, Dennis Designs, Boca Raton. Man, you're living great down there, bro. Norristown, Pennsylvania from Coley, Mayfair, Philadelphia from Michael, LOLF Cowboys from Dennis, Aaron Levy, Pennsylvania, Ravens fan, Maryland. Tough loss for Baltimore yesterday. Cool Rains. We're all the Cowboy fans saying we're winning the Super Bowl. Exactly. Captain Delberto with the Amish in Lancaster. Victor, Puerto Rico. Lion Fighter, South Jersey. Syracuse, New York from Millie. Thailand is in the building. North Dallas from the homie Brandon Ford. Good to see you, my guy. Iowa City, Iowa from Kellen Wright. We do have a Super Chat menu today, and a couple of Super Chats already came in. All Super Chats this evening, you get a shout-out. $10 or more, or for first-time Super Chatters out there, you get to sign the hard hat. We're a blue-collar bunch here on Eagles now, and the Eagles are going to put on that hard hat to go to work tonight. $20, we will do some Eagle Green shots. $50 for a beer shotgun or a Freedom Funnel. $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, and we do have a Super Chat MVP item that we will tell you about here momentarily. In the meantime, though, let's get caught up on some of the donations coming in. JB Warnock, Chase the Goat, North Philly in the hizzy. JB. Lion Fighter, also known in these parts as LFX. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! LFG, that's a 10 from LFX, who I believe is already on the hard hat. There he is right there, LFX with that gold sticker. I'll give you a beer cheers, though. The Doggy Duo with the $2 Super Chat. That was a long off season. It is good to be back. Where you been, Doggy Duo? We've been back for a minute, but we're glad that you're here back with us as well. As for our Super Chat MVP item, we're giving away, a Philadelphia Eagles grill set today. So this will go to the largest individual Super Chat that comes in. For instance, the number to beat right now is $10. You win with the largest individual Super Chat, and before we wrap up tonight, we will pick our Super Chat MVP, and we will send you this Eagles grill set. There are other ways to support the show outside of sending in a Super Chat. And here are those ways, because you can support us for free, and we so appreciate that. For instance, you can hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 176 people watching live right now. 430 in our pregame show up to this point. Only 55 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. You can hit that subscribe button on Philadelphia Eagles now. Comment and share your thoughts. Share the video. Let people know what we're doing here on Eagles Now is special. Most importantly, like LFX and like all of the other real ones, be a real one. We're also going to have some fun tonight with our 50-50 Venmo raffle. And the buy-in here is $10 to enter. Now, if you send me two $10 Venmos, then you get 2 raffle tickets. And the winner will be decided during our halftime show with a duck race. So a couple of ways for you to get involved. Venmo me right now at Chase_Senior. You can also scan this QR code here. And for instance, if we get $100 in Venmos, the winner gets $50. So the more entries that we get, the larger the pot gets. And it is a $10 buy-in. If you send us in a $50 Venmo, we'll give you 5 little ducks. Okay, so we'll decide that with the virtual duck race at halftime. That's a $10 buy-in on our 50-50 raffle. The thought process here is that YouTube takes a percentage of Super Chats, so that money goes an even longer way in supporting the show, and we get to give out some money to one of our lucky viewers here during our halftime show. So again, Venmo username at Chase_Senior. $10 buy-in. Anytime I get a Venmo, I'll relay that information here on air. And the more that we get, larger the pot then gets here on Eagles Now. Also, why we're doing Venmo is that I need to be able to send all that money to the winner. So we're not going to go like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. It's only on Venmo, which sometimes only applies to those of you watching in the United States. So we have about 36 minutes left to go until this football game starts. Who you got? PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles, TB for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Get those game predictions in right now. I said it all throughout the week. I'm going Eagles here, but I'm going Philadelphia 28-23. I actually did not touch the line here because I believe it's going to be a 5-point game. I did put some money down, though, on an A.J. Brown anytime touchdown score. I thought that was too good to pass up. So let's get some predictions live on the air here. Captain Delberto, Philadelphia. Cool Rains, Philadelphia. Chucky Shue, Philadelphia. Keisha Mercado likes the Eagles to win here tonight. Coley Adams, go Birds. Chase, can I say something? Of course you can. Rich, Philadelphia. Joe, Birds. Gregory Gerton, Birds. John Messina, Philadelphia. Big Ben likes the Eagles. Steve, Dawkins Hero, Philadelphia. Chase, first he said and asked, can I say something? Then he comes up with, we coming back. Super Bowl, here we come. I like it, Chase. And that's not my burner account in the chat. That is somebody else named Chase. Peter Thurman giving us a PHI. Lamont Lancaster, PHI. Tracy, Philly. Dynamic Trio, go Birds. Andrew Nathan, Philadelphia. I'll also relay our poll question here. How confident are you that the Eagles win tonight? 71%, very confident. 23%, not sure. 7% not confident at all. I like the confidence here. Chip, we'll welcome him onto the show. Your confidence, your game prediction, how do you think things transpire here tonight?
I do think the Eagles win. I think it's close, but I do think they cover the 5-point spread.
Okay.
I'm going to say Eagles by 7 with about 75% confidence here. I'm going to say final 31, quick math, 24.
Okay, I like
7.
it. That is a 7-point win.
There we go. 31-24. All Birds, baby! Let's go!
I love it. I love it. 31-24 from Chip. 28-23 from yours truly. Of course, when you predict the score in the chat, we also give you some shout-outs down below as well. Eagles injury report here. Some interesting notes. Quez Watkins not going to play because of a hamstring injury. Boston Scott will not play because of a concussion. Quez Watkins did not participate in practice this week. Boston Scott, limited participant. What's also interesting is that Philadelphia activating Devin Allen to the active game day roster. I wonder what the Eagles' plans are for him. And then elsewhere, all of the players who either missed last week, were banged up last week, or got hurt in that Thursday game coming off that mini bye week are going to play. That includes Reed Blankenship, James Bradbury, who's going to start in the slot tonight, as we talked about, Fletcher Cox, Zach Cunningham, Jordan Davis, Terrell Edmonds, Kenny Gainwell, Devontae Smith, Jack Stoll, and Josh Sweat, all full participants on the Eagles' latest practice report. That is good news here for Philadelphia. Now, this is a matchup between two 2-0 teams here, and when the schedules came out and the Buccaneers chose Baker Mayfield as their starting quarterback, a lot of people didn't expect the Buccaneers to be 2-0, but they are, and both of them have been wins in which they had to get a little bit gritty. That Bears game, it was a 10-point victory, but it was a tough game throughout the evening, and the Buccaneers were able to outlast Chicago last weekend. And then week 1, they went on the road. They beat the Minnesota Vikings 20-17. I told you all off season that the Vikings last year, 11-0 in games decided by one score or less. They are now 0-3 in those same games. It's just not a stat oftentimes that translates into future success. So for Tampa Bay, wins on the road against the Vikings, at home against the Bears. And you look at these two wins here. Baker Mayfield has not turned the football over. He's played a clean brand of football, but the opponent and the talent level is not up to snuff with Philadelphia. The Eagles, by far, the more premier team as compared to the two teams that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have played this year. And for the Eagles, I believe their schedule has been a little bit more difficult because you had Bill Belichick on the road in the rain after they honored Tom Brady, and it was a New England team that, led by Bill Belichick, had an opportunity to game plan for the Eagles all offseason. And he had a pretty solid game plan. Eagles hold on 25-20, even though they played C football defensively, really able to get it done with that Darius Slay pick 6, and then Jordan Davis punching the football out. That led to the Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith touchdown. And then against Minnesota, what I think is hilarious is how Cowboy fans have said, you barely beat the Minnesota Vikings. the notion of that is completely unjustified and untrue. It was 27-7 Philadelphia in that game as they blew it open in that second half. And then once the Vikings did cut it to 6, to their credit, what did the Eagles do? 75 yards right down the field, led by DeAndre Swift, and they ran it down the Vikings' throat. So that, to me, an impressive win for Philadelphia. That's how the Birds are 2-0. And reasons why the Bucs have been able to get to this point to make this matchup a sneaky important one for Philadelphia, but also in the NFC. Defense has played really, really well. Todd Bowles, defensive-minded head coach. He was the defensive coordinator under Bruce Arians when the Bucs won the Super Bowl during that 2020 season. The Bucs did beat two potentially bad teams in Minnesota. For sure, Chicago, they're a dumpster fire. Baker Mayfield has been very, very solid. I think tonight we're going to see if there are any holes in that Eagles secondary. Got to be able to play better on the back end here. Tampa Bay does have some really good players, and the Bucs, as noted earlier, they've been smart with the football, not turning it over, and when you do that, you're able oftentimes to have a lot of success. And I think people should be aware out there, and I hope that the Eagles know this going into this ball game here tonight. The Eagles cannot take the Bucs lightly because Tampa Bay is a solid football team with actually a very good roster. A lot of people weren't high on them because they were going with Baker Mayfield, the cast-off at quarterback, but he's surrounded with some really good talent, especially on the outside with Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. Mike Evans, a big-bodied wide receiver who comes down with those 50-50 balls. So Darius Slay, Josh Jobe going to have their hands full. And then whenever James Bradbury is matched up with one of those two guys, and Evans and Godwin, he's going to have a big test as well. Tristan Wirfs, left tackle, one of the best in the game. Vita Vea, excellent defensive tackle who's stout against the run. That's a big emphasis in this ball game too, is that Philadelphia's defense and Tampa Bay's defense both good against the run. So which team, if any, is going to be able to establish the ground game here tonight, especially after the Eagles ran it right through Minnesota? You have Devin White, Levante David, Shaq Barrett, Jamel Dean. Carlton Davis is not going to play because of injury. And then Antoine Winfield, a very good player on that back end. And the line also tells a story too, where the odds makers think that there is potential for this game to be close, and that's why I've approached it as such this week. The Eagles only 5-point favorites. That line has gone down to 5. Now it's back up on some books to 5.5, and the over-under 44. A lot of people expecting this to be a lower scoring football game. Let's get the comment section going once again. 261 people watching live. That number only going to continue to grow all throughout the night. Only 79 likes. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And if you're subscribed to us here on Eagles Now, I want everybody to type me. And if you're not, I want you to hit that subscribe button. How many subscribers can we pick up right now by the 25-minute mark on the countdown to kickoff clock below me? We're going to show you our live sub count. Can we get to 52,500 subscribers by the time we hit 25 minutes until kickoff? If you want informative, entertaining, insightful Eagles shows every single day, led by yours truly, some of the best content covering this team on the entire internet, help us out. Support the show. Hit that subscribe button, and you help yourself out because you'll become a smarter football fan, most importantly, a more informed Eagles fan. Can we get the 52,500 by 25 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock? Hit that subscribe button right now. Come on, let's see that ticker go up all throughout the night. So how the Philadelphia Eagles are 2-0 up to this point in the regular season. They played C football so far in my estimation. Now, defensively, I think that they've been really good in some areas. I don't really worry about all the passing yards that they gave up against Minnesota because when you're up 27-7, you're going to play a lot of prevent defense and give up a lot of yards in front of you. And oftentimes that allows the opposition to pick up a lot of yards in the passing game throughout the course of that game. So defensively, I think Philadelphia has played well. They're +4 in turnover differential. So while the offense hasn't been able to move the football all that much, they're not turning it over and they're forcing turnovers on the defensive side. Anytime you're in the plus category here, that's clutch. And they're third in the NFL going into week 3 in turnover differential. And why I also like the Eagles here, they play with contrasting styles. If you need to win an ugly game that's low scoring and close, they can do that. If they have to slug out a victory like they did that's not necessarily pretty, in which all three phases kind of play a role like they did against New England, that's fine. If they need to run the football and take your will against Minnesota, they can do that. The identity we haven't yet seen for Philadelphia, can they win in a shootout? Last year they did that because of all of the explosive plays. Can they start to get on that type of groove and replicate some of the success that they had in 2022, which made this team very special? My keys to the game here tonight on Monday Night Football. I think that Jalen Hurts has to pick it up. The defenses have been defending him differently, where he hasn't been able to get going with the aerial attack and get comfortable with making throws downfield. Against Minnesota, after we saw the Eagles establish that ground game, that's when he was able to take that shot to Devontae Smith. But I want to see more consistently him kind of read the defenses and be very quick with his processing. Don't commit dumb AF turnovers tonight. That's the only way that you're going to lose this game. The Eagles are the far superior team. I understand Tampa Bay is 2-0, but they should be crashing down to reality in just a couple of hours because there's no excuse at all for the Eagles to not come away victorious in this game. I want to see more from DeAndre Swift, especially now that Boston Scott is out, but especially with what he did last week, running for 175 yards. His ability is very special. If you pressure Baker Mayfield, you can force him to turn the football over, which he hasn't done up to this point this year. And I took A.J. Brown anytime touchdown score. Can you get him going? Because that was such a magical connection between Hurts and A.J. Brown last year. What's interesting is that in the first two games last year, A.J. Brown did not have a touchdown. Then he really started to pick it up. Now the yards were a lot more throughout the first two games last year as compared to this year, but new offensive coordinator, defense has had all offseason a game plan against Philadelphia. Could we see some new wrinkles here tonight? I want to see Nick Sirianni and Brian Johnson get creative here. So 270 people rocking with us. We're over 100 likes. And now what I want you to do is to predict the score. We gave you our score predictions a little bit earlier. I'm going 28-23. Producer Chip, 31-24. I don't like the -5. I think it could be a push. Chip likes the -5 for Philadelphia. Predict the score right now in the chat. Cool Rains, 26-18. Ernesto, 37-20. Big Ben, 42-19. Aaron Leby. What did Aaron say? Aaron, 29-10. We did get one Venmo in. Mark, our first Venmo to get in line for the halftime Duck Race 50-50 raffle. Kyle, 31-21. Coley Adams, 24-17. 1946 Connie Mack Eagle fan. That's very cool. You're an OG. 34-14. Lion Fighter, 28-17. Bird Gang Eagles, 28-14. Chase, no one cares that I'm sad. We care. We hope that you're okay, Chase. Joe, 24-18. And Chase, that's why we're here for you. Pleasant, 31-21. Brandon Singleton, 34-17. We did have a couple of super chats that came in. A $10 super chat from JB Warnock and a $10 super chat from Dennis Designs. And we'll pop those up here on the screen. Also, a 5 from the homie Mike Hutcho. What's up, Mike? Thanks for sending in the $5 donation. JB with the 10. Chase Fan Club Watch Party live at Hunting Park Pavilion. BYOB. Got the girls here already. Puerto Rico stand up. 38-21 Birds. JB, email me a photo or photos of how it's cracking there. And we'll get those photos here on the show because it sounds like a great time. You got your little tailgate watch party there. We have our tailgate pregame special and our watch party right here. So JB with the 10, Dennis Designs with the $10 donation. When teams play us, they have to get rid of the ball quick. Newsflash. Why don't we do that and take the pressure off of our offensive line? Dennis, I know that you watch a lot of our shows, man. In fact, it looks as though you watch every single one of them because I always see you in the comments section. You're a real one. What did I say going into the Vikings game? Got to get DeAndre Swift more involved. Check. Got to get Dallas Goedert more involved. Check. Now, Goddard didn't translate into crazy production, but what does it do when you establish the run, you throw it to your tight end, it gets that offensive line momentum going. They like to matriculate downfield by being physical, taking your will, getting downhill, because they're like a full-speed locomotive moving forward once they find their rhythm a little bit. And when you go quick throw to Goddard, I want to see more bubble screens, screen passes to DeAndre Swift, easy completions. You get the ball out quickly. Defense has to either come up or play back, and that's when you can start to work things in at different levels of the field. And for Jalen Hurts, get the ball out quick to Devontae Smith. A.J. Brown, allow them to pick up yards after the catch. Screen pass to a guy like DeAndre Swift or Kenneth Gainwell, who's also capable of catching the ball. I just want to see more creativity from this Eagles offense in this game. Let's show them the Super Chat menu there, Chip, first, before we start taking some of your questions here on the show in our pregame show. So we had a 10 come in from JB. Is JB on the hard hat? I'm not even sure. I'm just going to give him a sticker anyway. JB's going on there, and then Double D's going on the hard hat. I'm talking about Dennis Designs. LFX, we'll give you another gold sticker. And then JB on there as well. So 3 gold stickers given out. Jeff Bartlett with the $5 donation. Love to see that as well. And we'll get that on the show. Jeff Bartlett. Okay, Chase. On a scale of 1 to 100. It's like doing our type of poll questions here, Chip. How worried are you for Philly? I'll give you my answer after the YouTube ad break. Jeff Bartlett, very smart guy. Very smart guy. That's like a Tom Downey script. On a scale of 1 to 100, how worried are you about the Eagles? I'll give you my answer after the YouTube ad break. That's good stuff, Jeff. To answer your question very seriously, props to you again. Man, that's good stuff right there. That's knowing the show. That's knowing the show, Chip. 1 to 100. I'm not worried. I'm really not. Nick Sirianni and the Eagles, 10-1 in their last 11 road games. Him and Jalen Hurts have not lost a lot of football games ever since they turned it around in year 1 of what was supposed to be a rebuild when they made it to the playoffs. So Jeff said 25 in his follow-up super chat. I'm going to say about 25 as well. Me and you see eye to eye. I'm really not concerned. Now, if the Eagles can't move the football tonight and the book is out on this offense, then you start to have some lingering concerns, and Sports Talk Radio on Philadelphia tomorrow will certainly be interesting. So that's the 1-5 from Jeff. Here's the other 5 from Jeff. Minus 25. Mike will have 100 yards, though the Eagles will be too much for Mayfield. That's fine. If Mike Evans has 100 yards, that's cool. Guy's a really, really special player. Now, if he gets 100 and Baker Mayfield torches the secondary, then you start to ponder, okay, do the Eagles need to make a move at linebacker? Do they need to make a move without Avonte Maddox at cornerback because Josh Jobe got exposed on the outside while James Bradbury was in the slot? That could be a thing. Also, cool notes on A.J. Brown. 35 reception touchdowns since 2019, tied for 9th in the NFL. But during a lot of that time, he was playing with Ryan Tannehill. Last year, 11 touchdowns playing alongside Jalen Hurts. Chip, your level of concern with the Eagles, if there is a level of concern.
Yeah, I'm not particularly concerned right now. You know, obviously there's things you want to get ironed out. Hopefully the offense tonight can get it going. You can start to get guys like Goddard and A.J. Brown more involved. We saw them get Swift involved last week. I'm not concerned. It's 1 to 100, maybe a 10. You know, you did mention the secondary injury to Maddox, but I'm not particularly concerned in terms of, you know, missing the playoffs or anything like that. You know, I think even if you are concerned, it's probably a concern that they might not reach that top level like they did last year.
That's a good point.
But no, I am not particularly concerned. I'll give it a 10.
So we had all those like 5s and 10s come in on our super chat menu. I'm just going to give y'all beer cheers here. I'll also throw this out there. We are at $49 in super chats with 16 minutes left to go until kickoff. If we get to 100, it can be with the 50 or just a bunch of super chats that come in. I will shotgun a beer prior to the game. And I'd really like to shotgun a beer because this is our pregame show, and we want to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. So $100, I will shotgun a beer, and then Chip will crack his first beer of the night as well. With all those super chats that came in, I know a lot of y'all are a part of the Red Solo Cup gang, so cheers to y'all.
Oh no, Jesse, Trace never signed my Eagles hat before he left Fort Worth. Uh-oh. Trace. Come on, Trace.
We found out that Trace is a very forgetful man sometimes, but it's okay. I also want to push our 50-50 raffle if we can do that once more. We only have one Venmo that came in, and it came in from, just want to get the name right, Mark Kennedy. So we're doing a 50-50 raffle tonight that will be decided by an electric duck race at halftime. And how you enter, you send me a Venmo, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. What is the 50-50 raffle? Whoever wins the duck race wins 50% of all of the Venmos that we get. So the buy-in is $10. You send us multiple 10s, you get multiple ducks. You send in 50, you get 5 ducks. That's how we're working tonight. YouTube takes a percentage of Super Chats. So we want to give a lucky viewer some money here tonight, but it also goes a long way in supporting the show as well. $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We're doing it on Venmo because then I'm able to pay you and pay the winner. Once we get all those Venmos in there, it's at Chase_Senior. At Chase_Senior. That's how you can Venmo me, or you can scan this QR code here on the screen. We will announce the winner of that 50-50 raffle with a duck race during our halftime show. Mark Kennedy, the only one so far who has entered his name into the contest. Oh! Adam Schmidt! Woo! Hold on. E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! We also had a 20 coming in from Chips Pops. A 20 from Jeff Chipper.
What's up, Pops?
Great show. Dad. So a $20 super chat. We're drinking some Eagle shots here.
And that's the 100.
And that's 100.
That's the 100. So I'm cracking my drink.
And I'm shotgunning.
Woo!
Cheers, y'all.
Now it feels like
Go
a
Birds.
game day.
Now it feels like a game day. I get that first cold beer down, I'm really going to start to feel as though it's a game day. You can just taste it in the air in Philadelphia. All right, so beer shotgun coming your way. You want to do me a favor, Chip? Could you get me the shotgun tool on my desk?
Yes.
The real ones know that last year during our watch parties, I would do a lot of shotguns with my car keys, and I cut my finger a couple of times. Now we have a shotgun tool to avoid that. Jeff Chipper, thank you for the $20 donation. That brings us up to $118 in super chats. Again, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. So a submission, $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior. Next shift, my ears love this so much. I can now hear noises. Ha, 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 ha. That's what happens when you do the Eagles chant. Release the Kraken from Brian. The Kraken is exactly the beer tool that we use for the shotguns. 11 minutes until kickoff. Thanks to everybody for being here. If you want to support the show, make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Frost Ice. This is my first watch party here. Bird Gang Eagles told me it was good. We're not going to disappoint you here tonight. I'm telling you. Store meme. Eagles will score no touchdowns. Oh, man, we got a hater. Person, let's get that dub. Dynamic Trio, love the vids, bro. Thank you. 1G Trucker. Dennis Designs, FTB. Let's go Birds from Joshua Wilkinson. Lee Hendricks, let's go. Dennis Designs, hey Chase, just promise to do the Fly Eagles Fly song after all the touchdowns. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure. Person named Nate needs Swift to do good tonight for fantasy. No doubt. Great fantasy game last week. And because we got over $100 in Super Chats, Dennis Designs is asking for it. Fly, Eagles, fly
On the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go!
Brian, that is the best song in the world. It's hard to dispute that being the best song in the world.
Right.
Also, with that $50 super chat that came in from Adam Schmidt, he is now the leader in the clubhouse to win our Eagles grill set, which will be our super chat MVP item that we're giving away here tonight. So Adam Schmidt, leader in the clubhouse, stay tuned. Peter, also sending in a $10 Venmo.
There we go.
So we have 2 Venmos that have come in so far for our 50-50 raffle. Mark Kennedy and Peter Thurman. You just want to flash like a standard Venmo graphic when those come in. You don't have to put a name specifically on there. I think that becomes a little bit too much for you and me, honestly. But anytime Venmos come in, we'll just flash that Venmo graphic. 2 that came in from Peter as well as Mark Kennedy for our 50-50 raffle. Duck race at halftime. It's going to be electric. You do not want to miss it. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. Is the black bar usually the name? You could just do 50-50 raffle. Or Eagles Now 50-50 raffle. I think that could work out. Another 20 coming in from Andrew Nathan. We're at $138 in donations before kickoff. You love to see it. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the support. Andrew Nathan with this one. Hey, Chase and Chip. Go Birds! Chase Howie needs to go free TJ from that garbage Bears organization. Has a very manageable contract. Obviously a solid player. He can call the defense, and we can just finish it off here. Just let Nakobe play ball. Yeah, losing Nakobe Dean hurts the Eagles defense for sure. TJ Edwards, good on you. You got $12 million in guaranteed money. Like, that's a really good contract for a player who was an undrafted guy coming out of college, was a fringe 53-man roster guy to start his career, earned himself a roster spot as a special teamer, and then developed into one of the highest graded linebackers according to Pro Football Focus last year. I can't imagine what it's been like to go from the Philadelphia Eagles, premier organization in this game, and that's been the case really since the early 2000s under Jeffrey Lurie's ownership, to the Chicago Bears, a dumpster fire in the league. So, yeah, awful for him. I'm not sure that he's going to be able to trade for TJ Edwards, doesn't have the money, probably long term, and you're basically admitting that you failed in letting him go. But for TJ's sake, yeah, he probably wishes that he went to a better organization or somehow found a way to stay with the Eagles. Peter Thurman with the $10 super chat. What's up to my bros and all the real ones? Birds 24/17 watching live at the Home Depot. How about Peter Thurman? He's getting in the work tonight. He's hustling. He's grinding. Still watching the show. And he's sending in a Venmo for a 50-50 raffle. Peter Thurman, appreciate you and giving us his score prediction as well. We're going to give Peter Thurman a gold sticker. We're going to give Jeff Chipper a sticker. So PT, JC, Adam Schmidt getting a gold sticker. And that's it as of right now. We're caught up. $10 or more gold sticker you get on the Eagles hard hat right here, because we're a hard hat to work type of crew. So are the Eagles. And first-time super chatters also get on the hard hat as well. So with our 50-50 raffle, 2 Venmos have come in. Here's our graphic here. Peter Thurman with the 10. Mark Kennedy with the 10. In case you're just joining us, we're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. It will be decided by a duck race live here on Eagles Now. However many Venmos we get, the total amount of money that we get, the winner gets 50% of that, and we will Venmo you tonight. So get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. QR code here on the screen as well. So we have about 5 minutes left to go until this game starts. A lot of Kelly Green at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. I said in the lead up to this game, I did think that it was going to be about 50% Eagles fans there because a lot of snowbirds either go down to Florida or they just go down there for retirement, or they just make the trip to Tampa to kind of take over the stadium a little bit and see the birds on the road. Let's go through some of your questions and your comments here. We show all Super Chats, and then if you use hashtag Eagles as well, we can relay those on the program too. Chase, I'm sorry, we're struggling with money. I cannot donate anything to you. That is fine. How do you still support the show? Like the video, comment, subscribe, share the video, and be a real one. By just commenting and being here, you're a winner in my book. Frost Ice, this is my first watch party here. Bird Gang Eagles told me it was good. Well, shout out to Bird Gang Eagles for supporting the show, spreading the word, and shout out to you for being new here. Bird Gang Eagles, speaking of them, I feel nervous about this game, and they won't do good. What do you think? I'm a little bit nervous as well. I have this sneaky suspicion that it's going to be a close game, maybe come down to the wire. I could also see the Eagles coming off this mini bye week with 10 days to prepare, finally getting this offense together, adjusting to what defenses have done and counter-adjusting, getting creative in the playbook, led by Nick Sirianni and Brian Johnson. At least that's what I hope. Have they been watching the 49ers? Have they been watching the Miami Dolphins and some of the creative pre-snap motion that they utilize? I want to see the Eagles do that a little bit more. Purple Rose is back!
Purple Rose!
Purple Rose! Purple Rose! Purple Rose! Fly, Eagles, fly! From Purple Rose.
I got to ask you a question, because I didn't notice this until just now. Why'd you crop out Greg's head out of your profile picture like that?
Wow. Doing him dirty.
I know you're both watching right now. I don't know if Allie's watching. Come on, you can get him in there. Or maybe you just want to show yourself off, though, which I can respect.
Show the face off, you know. Purple Rose. Legend. Another Venmo coming in. Adam Quack. Love it. Adam with the $10 Venmo. So we have 3 entries for our 50-50 raffle. Hager, do you think that A.J. Brown will have more yards this game? I think that he'll have yards. And what I also think for A.J. Brown, I took him as an anytime touchdown scorer. So I think that A.J. Brown is going to score a touchdown tonight. The odds really aren't that great. I put $10 down to win 15. I didn't touch the 5-point line. That's a little bit worrisome for me. But I think A.J. Brown will have a better night. Dennis Designs, if Gainwell starts, something is really wrong with Sirianni. Yeah, is it him, though, or is it Brian Johnson? I mean, if that's the case, I agree. That ain't good. Chip, I'm going to send you this picture because this is an awesome look at Raymond James Stadium tonight.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Looks to be a beautiful night in Tampa. We're going to show you a picture from Jeff McClain of what things are looking like down in Florida. It's a pretty cool stadium. A lot of color there. The red seats, the red jerseys and red gear for the Bucs is obviously pretty vibrant too. And then you sprinkle in some Kelly Green, and it's absolutely awesome. All right, I told y'all we got past $100 in donations. I owed y'all a shotgun. You know what's tragic? We are out of Happy Dads here at Chat Sports. So I'm going to have to do this. Regular beer. A lot of carbs tonight. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. You know what? I looked at it. I was looking at countdown to kickoff. I think that was 4 seconds right there.
That was pretty fast.
That was fast.
You got that trash can over there?
Yeah, I'm hogging it. I'm hogging it.
He's hogging the trash can.
There you go.
Hogging the trash can like a freshman, first night out of college.
Like Seeps the other night.
Chuck Berg, let's go, baby. Was he struggling?
He didn't tell you?
No.
Yeah, well.
Saturday or Friday?
Saturday.
Okay.
You remember when he left?
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't good for him once he left.
Oh, no. A trash can was within distance?
No.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Less than a minute to go until kickoff. Here's what the scene looks like at Raymond James Stadium. Nice night in Florida. A lot of red, a lot of Kelly green. The stadium otherwise known as the Pirate Ship. Buccaneers have their flag on the field. National anthem taking place right now as this game is about to start. And if you're ready for this football game, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 800 people watching live. Let's get more people in here. Only 151 likes. Let's get to 200 likes before this game starts. And if you want the Eagles to win, if you're ready for kickoff, like the video. Let's go Birds. The more likes that we get, the more people who will come in here. Let's have an absolute blast here tonight. This is Philadelphia Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. With me is my right-hand man, producer Chip on the ones and twos, and the Burr Gang tuned in from every pocket of America and worldwide. 20 likes away from 200. Continue to like the video. Live play-by-play, audience interaction, live analysis, live stats, Super Chat giveaways, and a 50-50 raffle at halftime. We're doing it all, and this is the best place to watch the game outside of being at the actual game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers will receive to start this game. Philadelphia wearing their all-white jerseys. Buccaneers in their red tops with white pants. Jake Elliott puts the ball on the tee. He's about to kick it off from the 35 as we'll get an early look at this Eagles defense. The kick is away. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And led by Baker Mayfield, the 2-0 Tampa Bay Buccaneers will start this game at their own 25-yard line. We're past 200 likes. Good work, everybody. Continue to like that video. Let's get to more than 1,000 people watching live here on Eagles Now. Baker Mayfield will come out under center, split eye with the fullback and a running back. Eagles come out with 5 men in the box. They're going to try to run it right up the middle, and it's only going to go for a gain of about 2. Zach Cunningham, Reed Blankenship combining for the tackle. It was White who got the give. That brings up a 2nd and 8. Buccaneers, 3.5 yards per carry last year, lowest by Tampa Bay since 2001. They're under 3 yards per carry this year. 2nd and 8, Mayfield in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. They're going to run it once again up the middle, and this time, Hassan Reddick, Zach Cunningham, they're on the stop after a gain of a few. That brings up a 3rd and manageable for Tampa Bay. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s in the chat.
Here we go.
Big 3rd down early in this game. Can the Eagles defense force a 3 and out on the opening drive? It'll be 3rd and a long 3. Mayfield in the shotgun. Back to his right. 3 receivers to the left. Mike Evans in motion. Mayfield takes the snap. Looks left. Fires left. Caught. 1st down. Bucks. Chris Godwin on an out route. Sometimes an easy formation to get open on with the 3 receivers to that left side. You had 2 outs and a vertical there, and Godwin was the one who Mayfield saw right away. First read, he let it rip. 1st down, Bucks. So downs reset. 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 39. Mayfield under center. Split eye with the fullback. Play action Mayfield. Looks to take a shot. Throws it deep right side. Overshoots his man. It was Tompkins. He was guarded by Josh Jobe. Had him beat by a step and a half, but Mayfield misfired. Tompkins was lined up, left slot, and then crossed the field on kind of a inward slant. Not terrible coverage by Joe, but an overthrow for sure from Mayfield, the former number 1 overall pick. 2nd and 10. White, the lone tailback, trips formation to the right. Mayfield looks as though he's audibling the play right now. They're going to pitch it. Right side. Eagles have it defended really well, and it's Zach Cunningham with his 3rd tackle of the day. And that brings up a 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat again.
Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's get off the field, baby, right here.
Type those 3s. They converted on a 3rd and 3 earlier. Mayfield to Chris Godwin. Now it's a 3rd and 8. Can the Eagles pass rush get home on Baker Mayfield? Ball at the 41 of Tampa Bay. 4-man front here for the Eagles. 3 down linemen, 1 stand-up rusher is Reddick. Mayfield out of the shotgun, takes the snap, throws, right side. It's almost intercepted off the deflection by Darius Slay. Intended receiver was Mike Evans. That's a rare drop for him, but the Buccaneers pick up 1 first down and are now forced to punt, and the Eagles offense will come back on the field for the first time here tonight.
Yeah, you don't see Evans dropping many balls.
Just a stop and go, and then Evans jumped up for it. The throw was a little bit high, and it went through his hands, off his helmet. Then Darius Slay along the sideline nearly corralled it, and the Buccaneers will punt it away.
Definitely saw, I think, in that first possession right there, few open receivers early. Evans
Couple of open receivers, yeah. Back to receive the punt is Britton Covey. Solid return, past the 20 to the 25, and the Eagles will get some decent field position considering where Covey caught that punt. So Devin Allen elevated to the active roster today. We'll see if he's back there on some kick returns, but on the punt return unit, it was Britton Covey who was signed to the active roster this past week. Some super chats to get to. I think I saw 1 or 2 come in. Jeff Bartlett and Cameron, both with $5 super chats that came in. So we'll pop those up on the show as we're up to $168 in donations. And Chip, Allie G, in the chat giving us a Go Birds.
Go Birds, Allie!
So we have Greg, we have Jeff Chipper, and Purple Rose all in the building once again. Let's go. What's your mom's name, Lisa? Lisa Chipper. Are they not pulling up? So the super chats from Jeff and Cameron, for some reason, not popping up in our system right now. Now we got them? All right. Awesome, awesome. So a break in action. You're not missing anything. 1,100 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the show. Eagles get the ball after the commercial break. Jeff Bartlett with the 5. Kickoff time. Okay, Tampa fans, enjoy your Chat Sports channel. What, too soon? Jeff Bartlett, you're bringing the heat tonight with the jokes. This is the only Chat Sports channel people should be worried about tonight for sure. Cameron with the 5 from Canada. I believe the game score will be 31-17 Philly. All right, Cameron, so you like the Eagles -5. I went 28-23. Chip went 31-24. Cameron, 31-17. We're up to $168 in super chats for our 50-50 raffle. Couple of more Venmos coming in. Dante's with the 10. So right now for our 50-50 raffle, we're up to $40. We're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle in case some of you are just joining us at halftime. It's going to be decided by a duck race. You send in a $10 super chat. It gets you a duck. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. You can also scan the QR code on the screen to send me that Venmo. Again, 50-50 raffle at halftime, decided by a duck race. We're up to $40 total right now with 4 Venmos that have come in. More Venmos that we get, more money for the winner. At Chase_Senior is my Venmo account. So the Eagles, after the Buccaneers picked up 1 first down, then had to punt on a near Darius Slay interception off the hands of Mike Evans, take over at the 25-yard line. They're going to start off pistol formation. 2 receivers to the right. They run it with DeAndre Swift. Room to run right off that right side, and Swift is going to go for about 8. A successful first down carry for Swift, working off the momentum from last week when he had 175 yards and was named the NFC Offensive Player of the Week. Alling, $20 donation. We'll get to that super chat here when we have a break in action. 2nd and 2. A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, stacked receiver set to the left side. Hurts in the gun, Swift to his left. Hurts will throw it against a 4-man front. Throws right side, has A.J. Brown past the 40, past midfield, into Buccaneers territory. And A.J. Brown gets on the board with the splash play. First down, Eagles, type those ones.
There's A.J. There it is. Type those ones, baby.
Crossing route from that stacked formation to the left side that I mentioned. Simply came across the field. Hurts put it right on him. And he picked up some serious yak, getting all the way to the Buccaneers 39. Hurts once again in the shotgun. Same formation. Stacked receivers to the left. Hurts looks to throw. Down the seam. Caught again. A.J. Brown to the 22. 2 pass plays for Philadelphia. 2 chunk plays to A.J. Brown. Big play 11. Give me those 11s in the chat.
Let's go. I'd love to see him getting involved early.
Now they go stacked receivers to the right. A.J. Brown in the front, Devontae Smith behind him. Swift to the left of Hurts. Quick throw to Devontae Smith. Only got about 1 yard on the play. 2nd and 9 now. You love to see those explosive plays through the aerial attack for Philadelphia. That's been missing for this offense the first 2 weeks. And yes, A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown score, I have it. I need it.
I'm calling it. Right here.
Deep shot?
Deep shot.
Let's go. 2nd and 9. Brown to the left. Hurts takes the snap out of the shotgun. Dump ball pass. DeAndre Swift. Blockers out in front. Makes a man miss. And he got to about 1 yard within the first down marker. And Dennis Designs in the pregame talked about Jalen Hurts getting the ball out fast. They did that on back-to-back plays, and after the spot, it'll be 3rd and 2, but a short 2. So far, 5-play, 61-yard drive for Philadelphia. Hurts, fake handoff, rolls right, throws into the end zone, broken up. Olamide Zaccheaus, the intended target. McCollum was the one with the pass breakup. And on 4th and 2, it looks as though the Eagles' offense is going to come off the field, and Jake Elliott will come on the field. Let's see if the Eagles rethink this. I don't think they are. I think they're going to go with the 3. It was a good throw by Hurts, and it actually hit Zaccheaus in the face mask. Eagles are going to go. 4th and 2, pistol formation. Gainwell in the game. Dallas Goedert in motion from right to left. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, to the left. They run at Gainwell, and he's short. They run it out of the shotgun, and Gainwell comes up short. First of all, I hate a run out of the shotgun on 4th and 2. I also don't like that you use Gainwell in that situation. So the Eagles turn it over on downs. Devin White looked to be involved in that tackle, and the Buccaneers will now get the ball back. So the Eagles with a pretty good first possession there. Couple of deep throws to A.J. Brown on some chunk plays, and then they stall out. So a break in action, 1,500 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the show for daily content on the Birds. We started the night with 52,459 subscribers. We've already picked up 100 new subscribers here tonight. So during this commercial break, let's tell you about AG1. I love taking AG1 every single morning because it sets the foundation for the rest of my day, and I know that when I take it in the morning, I can check off all of the nutritional benefits that I need every single day. Why is that? Well, it has 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, and I either drink it first thing each morning because of all those nutrients that I'm getting, or after my workouts to kind of replace what I lose throughout the course of my workout. And we have a great deal for the Fly Eagles Fly family. 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase at drinkag1.com/chatsports. The benefits of daily use. First of all, it tastes great. It's great for you and costs less than $3 per day every month. It promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. That link is available for you in the comments section as well as in the description of this video. If you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, AG1 is your only answer. And you can peep that link and see for yourself in the chat right now with those 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food sourced nutrients. So earlier on in the show, we were very excited. We got past one of our goals of 52,500 subscribers, and take a look at the ticker. We just picked up another subscriber here on the show. We're up to 52,563. The goal for tonight, 53,000 subscribers. We should be able to get there. So far, we've already had 11,000 people actually join us for our pregame show and the start of this game. Hit that subscribe button if you want smart, intelligent Eagles analysis that's informative, entertaining, and insightful. 53K is the number that we're shooting for tonight. And take a look at that ticker, Chip.
It
is on the get up right now.
Baby.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep subbing to the channel. I'll run to that. Ball to 15. Mayfield pumps right, throws over the middle, pass caught. Otten, the tight end. Sticky coverage from Reed Blankenship, but Baker Mayfield ripped that throw in there. Did we show the super chat from Alling? Yeah, let's show that $20 super chat from Alling. We'll give him an eagle shot. Green eagle shot for Alling. Cheers to you, brother. Watching all the way from Alaska. Mayfield takes the snap. Quick throw, right side. Mike Evans, pass, caught. They get about 5 on the quick trigger pull from Baker to Evans. We're up to $189 in super chats here. Once we get to 200, I'm giving you another beer cheers. Red Solo Cup gang, you know what it is.
If we can get to 250 before halftime, I got a beer bong.
Beer bong from Chip. Ball to 36. Bucks run it. Really good defensive stop against the run. All led initially by Jordan Davis. He was the one who really collapsed the opposing offensive line. Then that opened up an opportunity for Zach Cunningham to pick up his 4th tackle so far of the game.
You know what that means, Chase? It's third down!
Type those threes. By the way, of note, Eagles going with Sidney Brown in the slot this series. Justin Evans has been in the medical tent. Former Buccaneer getting checked out. Ball at the 34. 3rd and 7. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Baker Mayfield takes the snap. Pocket collapses. He gets pressured. He gets flushed to his right. Looking to make a play downfield. He's now going to run, but nowhere close to the first down marker. Josh Sweat tracked him down out of bounds. So the Eagles pass rush, led by Hassan Reddick, able to force Baker Mayfield out of the pocket, and because of that, the Bucks go 3 and out. Good defensive stand for the Eagles. Jalen Carter also making some noise on that play as well. It's 4th and 5.
Let's go, Covey.
The punt is away, just barely, nearly tipped. Covey all the way back to the 4, to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, cuts it upfield. Look at Covey go! Past midfield to the 45. How about Britton Covey? Clap it up for him. signed to the active roster this past week. Everybody's calling for his job, and he flips the field in a blink. 2 good returns tonight for Britton Covey. And he caught that ball all the way at the 4.
Yeah, I was a little worried when he did that.
So that's going to be nearly a 50-yard return for Covey. And there's the shiftiness and explosiveness that we saw at Utah.
Finally. Oh,
Nick Sirianni is pumped up.
Yeah. You got to love that for him. Got to love that for him. Finally broke one. Let's go. Setting the Eagles up beautifully.
Eagles now set up at the 44 of Tampa Bay. A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith to the left. No, that's Zacchaeus and Smith to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. They're going to run it. DeAndre Swift right up the middle all the way to the 30. Goes for a gain of about 13, 14 yards. Jason Kelce paving open the lane. 1st and 10 Eagles.
Tighten those ones.
Swift was to the right of Hurts. Landon Dickerson and Jason Kelce with some really good blocks. Kelce got out to that second level on the pull block. Swift did the rest.
Swift picking up right where he left off. I mean, 2 rushes, 22 yards.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 30. Hurts out of the pistol. They hand it off to DeAndre Swift. This time he gets about 1 to about the 29. 2,100 people watching live. 327 likes is not enough. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's get to 500 likes before the end of this drive. Should be slight work with this many people watching.
Come on. Get us there. I'm chugging it when we do.
Beer cheers for another $10 super chat. Ball at the 29. Goddard in motion. Hurts looks right. Throws left. Goddard, some shiftiness there, and able to turn nothing into at least something. As credit to the Bucs, they had it defended well, but Goddard gets about 4 to make this 3rd and more manageable. They're showing Darren Swift, DeAndre's father. He is jacked.
God. Woo!
He's doing push-ups on 2 plates that are down at an angle like that. That's crazy.
I mean, his biceps, the size of my head. Size of my head.
Size of my calves. 3rd and 6.
Nice calves.
Hurts is in the shotgun. 2-by-1 set. They'll run it. Swift, run to the 20, 15, all the way down to about the 13-yard line. Swift picking up where he left off last week. They run to the Cam Jurgens, Lane Johnson side, and it works out to the Eagles' advantage. Little outside zone there. Great block by Jurgens and Lane to pave open the lane for Swift. Eagles on the march for the second drive. They went for it on 4th and 2 on the first drive and didn't pick it up, but they did move the football. 1st and 10. 4 rushes, 36 yards for Swift. Average yards per tote at 9. And there's a timeout on the field. Not sure if somebody's hurt here. It is Jamel Dean and the Bucs already without Carlton Davis.
That's massive. That could be huge. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
Where is that guy talking about the Bucs run defense? Crickets. Who was it, Paul? Who was it?
Let's push the 50-50 raffle again here. We're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. How we're doing it, the easiest way for us to do it. Venmo. And we're going to decide it with the duck race at halftime. We already have, let's see. We have 4 entries so far. So the winner as of this moment would win $20. Let's double it up. How do you enter? How do you get a duck? Every $10 is a duck. For instance, you send us a 50, that's 5 ducks for you. able to increase your chances of winning our 50-50 raffle. We're doing it on Venmo so that we get all the money there, and then we can send the winner the money very easily. At Chase_Senior on Venmo. When you do send us one, we'll give you a shout out here on the show. The username is here. Username is below me. You can also scan the QR code as well to the Venmos that we've gotten already. Dante Smoke, Adam Schmidt, Peter Thurman, and Mark Kennedy. Get those Venmos in right now to enter our 50-50 raffle duck race at halftime. The real ones know it's absolutely electric.
If you've never seen it, you got to see it. We get hype. I know y'all get hype watching it too. Hey, so we said to get to 500 likes. We are at 460, so we started crushing it. But with 2,700 people there, we should have been there already. So we're 40 away. Get us there before we come back from this commercial break, and I am chugging the rest of my beer. There, at least half left. So let's go. 30 away. Come on. 10 away. 13 away. Let's go. Keep smashing that like button. Let's go. 3,000 people with us right now. We're 2 likes away. 2 likes away. Let's go. Who's going to get us there?
Let's go.
498, and there it is. 510. Cheers to all the Birds fans. I know y'all are drinking. We're drinking right along with you.
All right, here we go. We're back. 3:57 left in the opening quarter. Eagles on the march. Ball to 13. Hurts drops back, throws over the middle, incomplete. Jack stole the intended target. Devin White hit him and dislodged the football. The Eagles this deep into Bucs territory after a 52-yard punt return from Britton Covey. That's 2 really good returns for him here tonight. Let's take a look at what Hurts was looking at here. Stoll sat down. He has to catch that football. I mean, I know it was a little bit inside, which led him to Devin White. Not the most accurate throw from Hurts, but he has to catch it. Ball still at the 13. 2nd and 10. Fake handoff to Swift. Throw outside to Goddard. Flag on the play. I think Stoll may have said, that's on me. For the backup tight end, Jack Stoll. Or is it an eligible man downfield? An eligible man downfield on Landon Dickerson. It was a fake handoff, quick throw to the left, so Dickerson got downfield very quickly, given the design of the play, which doesn't really make sense, honestly. Yeah. By rule, but they rarely call that. So now it's 2nd and 15. Ball back at the 18. Tampa Bay showing blitz. Hurts going to check the play at the line of scrimmage here. Swift to his right. Play clock at 5. Tampa Bay does send extra pressure. Hurts lets it go to Goddard. Incomplete, bad throw. 3rd and 15. So for the second consecutive drive, Eagles offense might stall out deep into Bucs territory. They went for it on 4th and 2 earlier. I'm not sure. Yeah, if Hurts thought Goddard was going to sit down, but he broke in. Tampa Bay did bring pressure. Now the Eagles go empty. 2 to the right, 3 to the left, including Goddard. Tampa Bay sends 4. Hurts drops back. Flush to his right. Running toward the sideline. Throws out of bounds. Eagles going to have to bring out the field goal unit. The ineligible man downfield caused that offense to stop in its tracks. So now Jake Elliott will come out for the field goal attempt. As the Eagles have had explosive plays here tonight, they've moved the football, but against a quality defense like Tampa Bay, when the field gets condensed, sometimes things can get muddied up, and that's what happened. 36-yard attempt for Jake Elliott from the right hash. Braden Mann, of note, is the new holder. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up, And the kick is good for a guy who's been Mr. Automatic. Jake Elliott knocks it through from inside 40, and it's a 3-0 Eagles lead. Spam those fours for Jake Elliott. He puts it through the uprights. And with 3,000 people watching live, the Birds take that 3-0 advantage. We're 320 people away from 53,000 subscribers. And let's show them the count here, Chip. If we can get to 52,700, take a look at that number. Look how it's spiking.
Woo!
Oh my goodness. If we get to 52,700, I'm chugging some of my beer.
Oh, yeah.
Hit that subscribe button.
Let's
go.
We're going.
We're 22 away. We're 21 away. We're 19 away. 17, 16, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 more away.
Let's
5
go.
away. 3 away. 2 away. Yeah! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! All right, beer cheers. Let's go. 53,000. Can we get there before halftime?
The way it's going, it is climbing right now.
Can we get there before halftime? Hit that sub button right now. Cheers. Beer cheers.
That's electric. That's awesome.
All right, so we're $10 away from $200 in Super Chats. If we get there within 2 minutes, I'm going to put up the clock. We get there within 2 minutes, I'm putting your name on the beer can, and that beer will be dedicated to you live on Eagles Now. 200 in Super Chats. Can we get there in 2 minutes? We are $10 away.
Cool Rains wants to know our prediction for first touchdown.
I have A.J. Brown anytime touchdown tonight. Let's just go A.J. Brown first touchdown. They find a way on a deep shot to get him the ball. And the Eagles get on the board with an explosive. Adam! He's our Super Chat MVP so far. He's the leader in the clubhouse for our Eagles grill set. As Jake Elliott's kick is away, out of the back of the end zone, another touchback. Adam, go for it. All right, Adam's name going on the beer can here. Adam's name going on the beer can. You got a minute if you want to be added.
That clock is ticking.
Adam's on the can. This beer's for you. Bucks, after the touchback, start at the 25. They're going to run it left side. Great tackle by Reed Blankenship. Comes up behind the line of scrimmage for a TFL. That's -1 on the play for the Bucks, and a really good play by Blankenship. Came up from safety. Tucker tried to bounce it to the outside. Blankenship said, Black Mask with the 20. Bolton, 24? Yeah, 24.5 after the spot. Mayfield out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. He gets hit. He's going to go down. Sacked. Marlon to Paluto. Backup defensive tackle brings down Mayfield. Another loss. As Sean Desai's unit playing very well here in the early going. Marlon working right up the middle, disengaged from the interior offensive lineman, brought him down. Black Mask going on the can. It's 3rd and 13.
Let's
Type
go.
those threes.
Type those threes. Let's go.
Eagles bring a late blitzer. Mayfield left side. Incomplete. Josh Jobe in coverage on Tompkins. Buccaneers go 3 and out again.
Good start from the defense.
Good start for the defense. More super chats to get to after this punt. The punt is away. Britton Covey, 2 great returns here tonight. Fields it off the bounce at the 3. Tries to cut it upfield. He does. Past the 15 to about the 19. So Covey turning garbage into gold on that play because the ball may have sat down inside the 5. Instead, he caught it off the bounce. Couple of super chats to get to. Black Mask with the 20. I'm trolling because I know Chase is truly an Eagles fan. I subscribe to be an asshole. You guys are lame. Niners chat sports rule. We beat you in every way. Let's go Niners. Upset tonight. Who wants to respond to Black Mask? They're going to run it right side to DeAndre Swift. And on first down gets about 2. 2nd and 8. But a flag on the play. Yeah. Here's the deal from Triz.
Yo. Eagles fans, if somebody sends a $20 super chat in the next 2 minutes that says F Black Mask, I'm doing a Freedom Funnel.
All right, Freedom Funnel's right here. Freedom Funnel's right here. Penalty's actually going to be on the defense, and I'm going to start that clock here. Yes, I do cover the NFL, NBA, and college football here at Chat Sports, and yes, I love my job. That does include, funny enough, covering the Niners and Eagles on both of the channels. 2 of the most watched Eagles and Niners channels on YouTube. Black Mask, a big supporter of what we do. And he's a real one for supporting us over here. 2 minutes. Trace will do that Freedom Funnel. After the penalty, Eagles will throw it. 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts, dart to the right sideline, caught. Devontae Smith, another first down before he goes out of bounds. Mal with the 10. Mal is a first time super chatter. Mal is going to go on the hard hat. We have other super chats to get to after this play. 1st and 10. Hurts looks right, flushed right, pumps, runs, slides after a gain of about 5. Dario Chumbo is a first time super chatter. 2 claps for the first timers. Still waiting. We got 1 minute. Somebody sends in a 20 to say F Black Mask. Trace is doing a Freedom Funnel. 2nd and 5. Hurts in the gun. Buck show blitz. Ball at the 46 of Philadelphia. And they're going to let the first quarter clock expire. Expired. Elizabeth Reed with the 20. I think we count it. Trace, get that Freedom Funnel going. Elizabeth Reed with the 20. That's a shot for Elizabeth. Isn't Elizabeth Reed, was she like an OG Chiefs Report viewer? That name sounds familiar. Is this the OG Elizabeth Reed? Is this the OG Elizabeth Reed? Cheers, by the way. Anytime we get a 20, we're taking some Eagle shots live on the show.
And wait a minute, we have Chippy in the chat.
Black Mask with the 20. Jen Lee with the 2. By the way, any first-time super chatters good on the hard hat here. Is that the original OG Elizabeth Reed? Here's Black Mask with the 20. Hey, Jeffrey, Niners have been winning for years. Check the history. F the Eagles. Jen Lee with the 2. Jen Lee is a first time super chatter. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And are we caught up? I think we're caught up. I have to do another shot for our guy Black Mask. More Eagle juice coming up. Yeah. Cheers, and then Trace. Ugh, that one was nasty. Trace, he's doing his freedom funnel after the 20 came in within 2 minutes. Chug, chug, chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug.
chug, chug.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We need a touchdown so we can do the Fly Eagles Fly
Oh,
song
yeah.
for Dennis Designs. That's incredible. We're going to the second quarter.
Dude. Who is this? Chippy.
We have a Chippy username in the chat.
Yeah.
Chip, get off your burner.
We had a Chase earlier and a Chip.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're not us, I promise.
See you fellas flag fly.
See you, bro.
Let us know. End of the first. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, TB for the Buccaneers. I'm seeing a Buccaneers fan in here. Skull Gusher. I'm seeing way too many TBs from Skull Gusher right now. I need to see some more PHIs. Allie, that's you on my burner? Get off my burner.
We're back in action. Ball at the 46. Hurts takes the snap. Delayed blitz. Throws over the middle. Ball batted down at the line. 3rd and 5. Eagles have struggled on 3rd and 4th down so far tonight on what is now their 3rd drive of the ball game here. First play of that second quarter. Ball batted down at the line. Can the Eagles pick it up here? 3rd and 5. Todd Bowles calls in his play as the head coach and defensive coordinator for Tampa Bay. Type those threes in the chat if you want the Eagles to convert. Buccaneers blitz on 37% of pass plays, highest in the NFL. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Bucks blitz again. Hurts steps up in the pocket, rolls left, looking, throws it out of bounds. Eagles are going to have to punt it again. Looked like miscommunication on the back end for the Eagles because I saw some coaches saying that somebody wasn't in the right spot or didn't do the right thing. 4th and 5, Eagles will punt it once more. Under's looking good so far. Hurts' first progression was to the left side, then he rolled right. There was just nowhere to go, and 2 Bucks ran him out of bounds before he threw it away. Braden Mann, first punt as an Eagle. He's known as more of a coffin corner punter as it's fair caught at the 16. Oh boy. 14:42 left in the second. It'll be 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay after the timeout here. Fishing with Duke, singing the Fly Eagles Fly song in the chat. Noah 2 Raw with the 99-cent super. Thank you so much. And then Jen Lee with the 2. Did we get the Jen Lee? Yeah, let's show them the Venmo graphic. So what we have so far, we're doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle. More on that in a moment. 1st and 10 Tampa Bay. That was quick coming out of the break there. Eagles blitz. Baker Mayfield dumps it off to White. Blankenship missed the tackle. 1st down Bucks. We're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime. It's going to be decided with a duck race. It's going to be electric. The buy-in to get 1 duck is $10. So if you send in 50, you get 5 ducks. $10 to enter at Chase_Senior on Venmo. We're going to be doing this at halftime. So get them in right now. We're already in the second quarter. We also have a QR code that you can scan as well. 50-50 raffle. The winner gets 50% of everything that we bring in here. 1st and 10 for the Bucks. Ball at the 32. They run it once again, and once again, nowhere to go. And it's Jordan Davis. Standing up tall, Nolan Smith, another Georgia Bulldog youngster, making a little bit of a stop. Jordan Davis been active so far on the interior. Just a couple more Venmos come in. Daniel and Adam. 2nd and 10. Mayfield in the gun. Back to his left. 2 receivers and a tight end to the left. Eagles blitz once again. Bucks try to run it. And that's their most successful running play of the night. They'll make it a 3rd and medium, 3rd and short. So you know what to do. Type those 3s.
Let's go. Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s.
Come on.
Good patience there from White. Let the hole open up, and he was able to attack it. 3rd and 3. Quad to the right, 1 to the left. The receiver to the left is Mike Evans. Eagles show blitz. Pass over the middle, caught Mike Evans, 1st down Tampa Bay. As this has been the best drive so far for the Bucks. 2 first downs picked up already on all of their drives. Maximum of 1 first down picked up, then a couple of 3 and outs for Tampa Bay up until this drive. Tyler Havlicek, $20 super chat. More Eagle shots. After this play, we'll show that one. Ball at the 47. Mayfield fakes the snap. Pressured. Dumps it off to White. Trying to make a man miss. He makes 2 guys miss. Darius Slay and Milton Williams. And he got about 5 or 6. Tyler, let's go Eagles with the $20 donation. Thank you so much, brother. Cheers to you.
Let's go, Tyler. Any relation to John?
John Havlicek, family member? We're up to $302 in supers. I'll give you a beer cheers after that. 2nd and 4. Bucks for the first time in Eagles territory. Mayfield in the shotgun. Eagles bring 5. Quick throw out to the left to Tompkins. Good tackle by James Bradbury. Gain of a ½ yard. That results in another 3rd and short. So once again, type those 3s.
Let's go. Type those 3s. The more 3s we get, the more likely they're going to get a stop.
Cheers, everybody.
Let's go. It's a big spot in the field right here. 3rd and 3. Let's go.
12 plays in opponent's territory for Philadelphia so far. Only 1 for Tampa Bay. This will be the 2nd. Eagles with 3 down linemen. Hassan Reddick, the stand-up edge. Mayfield takes the snap. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught down the seam. 1st down Tampa Bay again. This time Chris Godwin. Quick decision there for Baker Mayfield. Didn't even have an opportunity for the Eagles pass rush to get close to getting home as Godwin beat Bradbury on a break inside. Bradbury thought he was going to go outside. Good throw from Mayfield. So now it's a 1st and 10 for the Bucks at the Eagles 28. Mayfield under center now. Tompkins in motion from left to right. Play action. Mayfield throws it to the tight end. It's dropped. Now Darius Slay was in the neighborhood, but Otten did have some room to run. 2nd and 10.
Eagles need your help right now. Eagles need your help. Buccaneers are driving. They need to stop. Spam stop in the comments right now.
Spam stop. 3 hasn't worked.
We need to stop.
Just type stop now. Let's reverse the juju. Ball at the 28. Mayfield in the gun. Stack receivers to the right and left. They'll run it up the middle. Jordan Davis standing tall on the interior. Running back couldn't even breathe. Tucker got literally swallowed up by Davis. The 2022 first-round pick has been great and impactful so far tonight.
And look at that. We type stop. What happens? Nothing. Keep them going. It's 3rd down now. Let's go.
No
Let's
more
hold 'em.
3s. We're typing stop now. Can the Eagles defense get a stop? They've been really good so far tonight. Ball at the 26. Bucks need to get to the 28. It's 3rd and 8. 3 receivers to the right. Mike Evans in motion to the inside. Mayfield takes the snap, throws, Dropped again. Oh, late flag comes in on Philadelphia. May have been Josh Jobe, who's going to get whistled for it. I'm thinking that he kind of got him on a tug. And it is on Josh Jobe. It is a PI. Let's take a look here. The safeties went toward the end zone in coverage. And then the tight end faked outside, broke inside. And on that inside move, I mean, the tight end definitely engaged with Jobe. So he held back. But either way, first down Tampa Bay. Ball at the 16. Bunch formation for the Bucs. Man in motion. They're going to run it again. And again, nowhere to go. Eagles rushing defense. A big bright spot in this ball game so far.
Buccaneers moved into the red zone now. Baker Mayfield, 202 straight attempts without a pick in the red zone. Let's change that right now.
I like that.
Longest streak in the NFL. I think they might have just jinxed him. They keep popping these zero turnover stuff. Let's see one here.
Yeah, Bucs, no turnovers in 2 games. Mayfield fakes the handoff, rolls right, throws into the end zone, out of bounds. Terrell Edmonds came over from safety to push Godwin out of bounds. The throw did lead him out of bounds as well. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Can the Eagles buckle down and force a field goal? If Mayfield could have thrown from platform, maybe he had the velocity to get it there, but Edmonds with good range coming over to the sideline. So 3rd and 9 for the Bucs.
Here we go.
They've been perfect on 3rd down conversions on this drive. Need to get to the 6. Mayfield throws, and it's dropped by Mike Evans. Sidney Brown came over. I'm not sure if he got his hand on the football or not, but those are 2 drops potentially by Evans. He dropped one earlier. He's so sure-handed. What happened here? Looked like he was falling to the ground. Oh, that's a great play by Sidney Brown.
Let's go, Sidney.
The good range on display for Sid. Sid the kid, the rookie, punches the ball away. Rocking the Jordans, too. 33-yard attempt from the left hash. Chase McLaughlin looking to tie this game up. Kick is up, and he sneaks it inside the right upright. We are tied 3-3. Great play by Sidney Brown.
Touchdown saving play. I mean, that was a sure thing. Just getting that hand in there.
So we had Grace send in 3 cents, and Gabby paid 2. Now, unfortunately, that's not the 10 for the duck raffle, but we do appreciate that a lot. We did have more Venmos come in, though. Letha Rose sent in a 10. We're up to $82. The pot is up to $82 for our 50-50 raffle. Letha Rose, Adam Schmidt, Daniel Genova, Michelle Cryer, Dante Smoke, Adam Schmidt, Peter Thurman, Mark Kennedy, all with the Venmo so far. Venmo me at Chase_senior, $10 to get a duck for our duck race and our 50-50 raffle at halftime. You want to do AG1? If you send in 50, that'll be 5 ducks. So our watch party tonight with 3,600 people watching live is sponsored by AG1. You know what I do first thing in the morning? Drink some AG1. Why? It sets the foundation for the rest of my day. And I know that in the morning I'm able to check off all of the nutritional elements that I need on a given day. My run streak is at 129 days, and I got to be able to recover fast, but also the work schedule here at Chat Sports is crazy. I have to boost my immune system. It has to be strong because I want to continue to give you great content right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. I'm able to stay healthy with AG1. It tastes great. It costs less than $3 per day, and it's great for you. 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. Benefits of daily use, promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus and your energy. And if you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, drinkag1.com/chatsports. That link is available for you down in the comments section here. And upon your first purchase, your supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs. I'm telling you, AG1, that's where it's at. Some people are saying you're taking shots of AG1. Now, we put like green food dye in our little concoction here, so that's our Eagle juice here tonight. But I do drink AG1 every single morning. Devin Allen, back to receive the kick. Let's see if he gets a chance here. Couple of super chats coming in. We'll get to those here momentarily. We're up to $316 in donations. I want to see Devin Allen get a shot. Britton Covey had a 52-yard return earlier. Here's the kick. Oh, it's going to be short. Allen's going to get a chance. Takes it a yard deep. And he only gets past the 15 to the 16. So a decent opportunity for Devin Allen. Doesn't go according to plan there, but what'd you say? Jeff Bartlett with the 2. Stop Tampa's offensive players. Exactly. $10 from the north side. No one gives a buck. This is our season. Raffle up, fly, Eagles, fly. Another one from Robert Barger. What's up, Robert? Good to see you again. $5 donation. So Eagles start off at the 16. Hurts, play action. Looks to throw. Dumps it off for Gainwell. Positive play on first down. Got 5 or 6.
Love to see them put a nice long drive together where they punch it in the end zone here. Maybe a little A.J. Brown for you, huh? That would be good to see here. Getting stopped early, held to a field goal, turning it over. Let's go.
2nd and 4. Hurts is in the shotgun. Gainwell to his left. Zacchaeus and Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left with Goddard. Bucks blitz. Hurts flushed. Right side. Looking to throw. Throws across his body. Incomplete at the feet for A.J. Brown. Brown was open. If the throw was a little bit better, he could have caught that, cut it infield, and picked up yards after the catch.
I want to see that one again. That didn't look too off target. But it's going to bring up a 3rd and 4. Hey, we have a Bucks fan in here spamming the chat. He cannot be spamming the chat more than we are. That cannot happen. Unacceptable.
It's because Bucks don't even have a streaming channel.
Exactly.
That's
They gotta
have no
on
fans.
Here.
Ball to 22. Hurts is 0 of 3 on 3rd down so far. Tampa's blitzed on every one of them. Why not blitz again? Hurts. Across the middle. Pass caught. Dallas Goddard. First down, Eagles. Down to the 23 or 24. Finally, the Eagles convert on a 3rd down. Now that time, Tampa Bay faked the blitz and then they step back into coverage looking to disguise and confuse Hurts, but not successful as they did bring 5. So it does get classified as a blitz, but some of the extra guys did drop back in coverage. First down, Eagles, and the ball actually at the 34-yard line. 1st and 10, under 7 to go here in this 2nd quarter. Eagles going to run it with Gainwell right up the middle. Positive play. Got 6, maybe 7 on the play before he was corralled and bottled up by Devin White. So Gainwell getting in on the action here. Early it was Swift, now it's Gainwell. 2nd and 2. Favorable spot, so Gainwell actually gets 8 on the play. 6:30 and ticking in the first half. Ball at the 42. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Gainwell flanking Hurts to his right side out of the shotgun. Hurts pressured, steps up in the pocket. He's going to have to let loose. He finds Zacchaeus. What a play by Hurts. Dancing around in the pocket, layered that football over the DB to Zacchaeus. First down, Philadelphia. Very aware of his surroundings in the pocket. If he held onto the ball a half second longer, may have been strip sacked. But what a play by Jalen Hurts. Let it go, got hit by 2 Bucks, but not before the Eagles go down to the 34. How about another explosive here? Hurts in the gun. Handoff, Gainwell, right side, cuts it up the middle, gets 1. That's about it. That's a great play by Hurts.
I thought he was in danger there for a second. I don't know if he entirely saw the guy behind him, but he felt him enough to get it out in time. And I don't know how he found Zacchaeus on the sideline there.
That's a great play.
Swift back in the game. Let's see if he can't get going again here.
2nd and 9. They go empty. Swift stacked with Devontae Smith to the right side. Hurts, pass over the middle, caught A.J. Brown. His 3rd catch tonight. He's racking up the yards, and 3rd and medium is coming up. Now, I did tweet out that Sidney Brown play on Mike Evans. Great range, great instinctual play to come through with the pass breakup. Whoever gives me a retweet on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. The link is in the chat. As it's going to be a 3rd and 5, ball at the 29. Eagles need to get to the 24. Hurts is in the shotgun. And the Eagles false start. They just can't seem to find a rhythm, find a groove. Everything is just a tick off. They do something well, and then something happens. Dallas Goedert moved early, allegedly. And that makes it now 3rd and 10 after you were sitting 3rd and 5, completely manageable.
That's a huge swing.
And it not only bumps you back to make a difficult 3rd down against a really good defense harder, but it makes the field goal longer as well. Under 4 to go here in the first half. Hurts is in the gun. 3 to the left, including Goedert. Hurts takes the snap, pressured, looking, nowhere to go. Lets it loose down the middle of the field. It's caught. Zacchaeus again. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hurts drops it in the bucket, and the Eagles on 3rd and 10 come through with the 34-yard touchdown. 8-play, 84-yard drive. It spans 5:01, and 2 of the chunk plays all made by Jalen Hurts on that drive. Bought some time in the pocket, had a good pocket feel, and then for him to throw Zacchaeus open there, what a great throw. Extra point up, extra point good. And with that, it's an Eagles touchdown. This is for Dennis Designs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Great song.
Second best song in the league.
Reetma. Thanks, bro. Exactly right. Show us the TDs. Show us the TDs in the chat. What a drive for the Birds.
Couple really impressive throws from Hurts there. Super
I'm going to tweet out
impressive.
that play right now.
I mean, those are things that in the first couple weeks, that's what we were hoping we would see. Struggled a little bit, but right there, both throws to Zacchaeus, dimes. Dimes. Show us those TDs. I'm giving shout-outs to everyone spamming TD. We got Kane Angel, Jay Phobic, Chuck Hutton, Keith Martin, Ali G. What up, Ali? Dennis Designs, Tunality, Lodi, Aaron, Spire. Let's go. Bird Gang Eagles. I see you, Greg, Rosemary, Jeff Ham. Woo! Let's go.
See, I said going into the year, I kind of like Zacchaeus a little bit more than Quez Watkins. Now, some people thought that was controversial, but here's my thing. Zacchaeus has showed it in game action on a bad Falcons offense previously to this year. Quez Watkins always pops off in training camp and in the preseason. But when it comes time for game time, always is underwhelming. That's the ability of Zacchaeus. And both of those good plays, both of those splash plays on that drive went to Zacchaeus. Just tweeted out that play. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out. See, what I love about this play, too, Hurts had good pocket feel, good pocket mobility, obviously a great job by the offensive line to pass protect for that long. He threw Zacchaeus open on that play and dropped it right over the defensive back. That's as good of a throw while he's taking a hit as it gets. I mean, 2 inches over Jamel Dean, dropped it right in the bucket. Awesome stuff. Best throw that Hurts has made this year.
Easy.
Retweet me for a shout out. Some super chats that we're going to catch up on here. If we get to $400 in super chats before halftime, we are 69 away. Very nice. Then I'm shotgunning another beer here on the show. Show me the TDs. Continue to get them in there. North side with the 5. Rich with the 5. Go Birds. Bucks try to run it. White tries to bounce it to the outside. Good defense there by Josh Jobe and Brandon Graham. Those were the supers that came in. The largest super that we've gotten tonight is $50 from Adam Schmidt. Chip, why don't you show him what our Super Chat MVP gets here tonight? We're giving away an Eagles grill set. The number to beat right now, $50. $50 for this Eagles grill set. That's our Super Chat MVP item to the largest individual Super Chat. So we'll get that sent to you. Beer opener, bottle opener on the end of that? You kidding me? Ball at the 27, Makefield. Fake handoff, throws to the right side. Godwin with the catch. He got hit late, and it might be a late hit on Josh Jobe. There is a flag on the play. I'm not sure what the flag is other than that. Adam Singleton, one of our Super Chat MVPs from last year. And APN with the Super Chat. Illegal man downfield on the Bucks. FTB in the chat. FTB in the chat.
FTB! 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 I know you're mad, Skull Gusher.
I'm back. Let's go Eagles. Chase Chip. You guys are real ones. Real one. Roll call. Adam's one of the real ones. APN. Keegan Norris caught live on camera with Shandy. I don't know what you're talking about. Mayfield down the middle of the field. Intercepted! First turnover for the Bucks this year. Reed Blankenship with the pick. And as the rain falls in Tampa, the Eagles starting to increase the heat. And Reed Blankenship, who made plays all preseason, makes one there.
Let's see. Oh, that's awesome.
Mayfield looked left first, then threw across the middle of the field. And once his eyes shifted from left to center, Blankenship read his eyes, made a beat on the football. Now the Eagles get the rock back in favorable territory here. And they'll start officially at the 37. Hurts is in the gun. 2-by-1 set. They run it up the middle. Gainwell, gain of 6.
No turnovers this year until now. They hadn't played us yet.
Hell yeah. We said in the keys of the game, Bucs have played mistake-free football. You get pressure on Baker Mayfield. He's prone to turning the rock over. And there you go. They've been able to generate a little bit of a pass rush. The Bucs cannot run the football if their lives dependent on it because Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis have been so stout in the middle part of the field as Reed Blankenship gets up with Nick Sirianni. Closing in on 93,000 subs very quickly. Oh, shoot. Can we get there before halftime?
Let's go!
We're running toward 53,000 subs.
Let's go. I'm doing a beer bong when we get there.
Beer
but we gotta
chug
get
from
there
me.
before half.
Beer chug from me if we get there.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's get to 53,000 subs. We're running to 53K. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, so we have a break in action. Let's take advantage of it. Get there right now. We'll give you an EAGLES and some beer chugs if we get there. Come on. Come on. 26 away.
Let's go.
25, 24 away.
We're climbing.
21 away. 20, 19 away. 16 away. 15, 13. We're running to 53K.
10 away.
10 away. 10 away. Let's chug this beer. 4 away. 4 away. 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
Chug, 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 chug. Oh! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Woo! Woo! And I'm doing a beer bong at the half.
That's good stuff right there.
That's
man.
awesome. Shout out to y'all.
53K. Let's go.
Woo!
3,700 people watching live. We've had 60,000 people join us throughout the night.
Moises says that chug was worth the subscription.
Oh, let's go.
That chug alone. That's before you add in all the great content we provide you here. That was awesome. Woo! 53K live. As we got a couple super chats coming in. This one from Mike. Go Birds!
Mike Persia. Go Birds! We'll get to the others here in a second. 2nd and 4. Hurts design run. Runs left side. Tries to shed a tackler who was grabbing his undershirt. Usually Hurts would be able to carry him. Not there, though. He went down just before that first down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up. I'm surprised that shirt didn't rip. That's crazy. Eagles got a quarterback sneak it, and this time they don't get it. They got a late push, though, and by the nose of the football, they may have picked it up. It all depends on the spot. First down, Eagles! Eagles fans going nuts at Raymond James Stadium. I'm not sure. Oh, Hurts was on top of his own guys, and that's how he was able to pick it up. It was a long one. 1st and 10. A minute left here in the second quarter. Whistle before the snap. If the Bucs challenge this, oh, they're going to automatically review it inside 2 minutes? Is that what's happening? Official review. All right. let's get caught up on those super chats. We left off at APN. APN Frez. This guy is like, is he making porn references or something? Logan and Lincoln double team on Dougie and Keegan?
What are you talking about?
APN's on some weird stuff, but thanks for the super chats. We had another one come in from Mike Persia. Mike. Thank you for that 10. And then Miguel. He is a first time super chatter. Do you guys accept Cash App? I'm on PayPal, Chase.Senior. We are also on Venmo, and I'm on Venmo, Chase_Senior. If you want to show that L3, we're doing a 50-50 raffle at halftime, $10 buy-in on Venmo only. So I don't have Cash App, I have PayPal, Chase.Senior, or I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior. Lion Fighter, nice chug, Chase. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. We're up to $366. If we get to 400, I'm shotgunning a beer, but we have to get there before halftime.
We got a good one coming in here.
We're at 366. Jeremy Chug.
Yeah.
Sid. Just some Philly Bulls watching the birds. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. APN. I'm not weird. I got hacked by Michael Kruger. Just weird, man. Weird stuff. I'm not sure what's going on. APN is probably like cackling at the crib, sending those in. I didn't get the PayPal. Can you put it in the chat? Yes. PayPal. PayPal is Chase.Senior. Let me just double check. Let me just double check.
Now's your last chance to get in the raffle. We'll be doing the duck race at the half for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You got a Venmo Chase, $10. Has to be Venmo to get into the duck race. We're doing it at halftime here.
First down Eagles, by the way.
Play still unstoppable. Even when you think you stop it, you didn't stop it.
Sorry, at Chase Senior is my Venmo or is my PayPal. At Chase Senior. There it is right there. Just Chase Senior, my name. Yeah, last call for the 50-50 raffle. We're going to decide it with the duck race at halftime. Ball up to 27. First and 10. Hurts. Deep shot into the end zone for A.J. Brown. Out of bounds. Had his man beat, I thought, but the throw out of bounds there from Hurts. David Bowers, wasted money of this chat. People disagree. Flag on the Bucs. Automatic first down. Jamel Dean, illegal use of hands. And yeah, Dean got Devontae Smith in the face off the break coming off the line of scrimmage. Ball to 22. 48 seconds left. Eagles with all 3 timeouts. Hurts out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws. Picked. Going the other way. Devin White. And he runs out of bounds. Hurts intercepted. Had to have been a miscommunication. Gainwell broke inside. Hurts threw it to him as if he was going to stop. And after Baker Mayfield threw his INT, the Eagles give it up. Devin White started off inside backer, lined up on Landon Dickerson, and it was Swift who cut inside. And if he cut inside, room to run. Had to have been a miscommunication there. Mayfield pressured. He goes down. He's sacked all the way back at the 31. Fletcher Cox Jalen Carter bringing them down there. Game clock down to 27. Huge sack to make a potential field goal that much more difficult. As Carter shed the double team, he's the one who really broke down the pocket. I think both of them should really get credit for a sack there because they both did work. Mayfield fumbled the football at the end, and the Buccaneers did recover it, though. Max Cooper, what would you do if I donated 100 right now? I'll do a freedom funnel, a beer bong, a shotgun, whatever you want me to do. Of those three, I'll do it right now for 100. 2nd and 21, ball at the 32. Mayfield pumps, rolls left, dump ball pass, ball out. Eagles get it off the fumble at the 36. Jalen Carter forces the fumble. And now the Eagles with 3 timeouts have an opportunity to put points on the board. Ball out, ball out, ball out.
Let's go!
Can the Eagles take advantage? Jalen Carter with the peanut punch.
Spam JC!
Spam JC in the chat. Let's go, the Rook. Getting it done. Best defender in this 2023 draft class. Huge play by the rookie. More Venmos have come in. The pot is up to $133. Ball at the 36. Let's take a deep shot. Zacchaeus, A.J. Brown, and Goddard to the left. Eagles run it up the middle with Gainwell. They get 5 or 6. They'll call a timeout with 20 seconds left on the game clock.
So what a turn. What a turn. Jalen Carter. What a dog. Oh, what a comment here, Brian. Drinking Hennessy for you, Chase. You look like the ultimate frat boy. I remember parties at Westchester University.
So I'm from Westchester. I went to Temple. I was never a big frat guy, but I love the party. Love the party. So yeah, whoever had said $100, yeah, freedom funnel, beer bong, or a shotgun. Let's get it. 2nd and 4. Hennessy. I think I drank that one time with my sister in Washington, D.C. My night ended very quickly. I was like probably 22 at the time, had no idea what Hennessy was. I found out. Pretty strong drink. Ball at the 30. 20 seconds left. Eagles now with 2 timeouts. Hurts empty set. Look out for the corner blitz. Hurts sees it with his peripheral vision. Checks the play. Maybe even just the protection here. They do send in the corner blitz. Hurts with the hot. A.J. Brown can't pick up the first down and does get out of bounds to stop the clock at 13. That'll bring up a 3rd and short. The Eagles are within range for a Jake Elliott field goal. And it's 3rd and 2 exactly. We'll get caught up on those super chats. I'm seeing our guy losing hope. Northside, Andrew Nathan losing hope again. I got you, Brody. Now there's a stoppage in play. Official review for what? If A.J. Brown got out of bounds? Let's get caught up on those super chats here. All right, let's run through those supers. Jaime, one of the two. Hopefully Got it right one of those 2 times. Touch my camera through the fence. There you go. I got you. APN. Not even sure what APN is saying at this point, but thank you so much for supporting the show. LaRon Hill, let's go Eagles. And he capitalized, let's go. Let's go Eagles. Losing hope with the 2. Hurts throws way off a few times tonight. See, I think the pick was a miscommunication between him and DeAndre Swift. I just can't imagine he'd throw that ball that poorly. And if he did, yeah, that's on him. Andrew Nathan, 2. Rookie of the Year, LFG, for sure. I'm trying to find the Jalen Carter peanut punch.
Hey, Jalen Carter, Rookie of the Year, lock it in. Lock it in. So they're taking a while here.
They're taking a while. Ball carry out of bounds. I mean, if that's the case, the Eagles have 2 timeouts left. So they use 1 timeout, and that's it. All right, here's the other. There's the Jalen Carter play. Put it into the chat. Jake the Dimer is back. Losing hope with the 2. Put Swift in. WTF. Guy goes 10-plus yards a carry. Yeah, I mean, he's my every down back. Like, when they go to Gainwell, he's had some positive plays tonight. There's just a difference in spark between the 2 backs. Stefan! Canadian currency. Bills will serve you a Philly special in November. It's going to be a good game. APN again. Isaiah Buggs just got traded to the Lakers. Is that a... It's not a Space Jam reference, is it? I don't know. Northside. Northside is not losing hope. Touchdown or a 3. Losing hope never loses hope. He's a real one. He's just losing hope with humanity. So, A.J. Brown did not get out of bounds. So that changes things obviously beyond this play because the Eagles now have 1 timeout left on this 3rd and 2 from the 28-yard line. Need to get to the 26. Simple math. Even though I failed elementary algebra in college. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. Hurts is going to keep it. He's going to run it. He's going to pick up the 1st down. Gets to the 20. Eagles going to have to call their final timeout. Might have 1 end zone shot here. And it's going to have to be quick with no timeouts and 9 seconds left. Because you want to be able to get at least 3 with the Jake Elliott field goal. Jake Elliott has been a serious weapon for the Eagles here. Let's do this. The Eagles will get points before halftime if we get to 1,000 likes. 4,000 people watching live. 916 likes. Let's get there before halftime, and if we do, Eagles are scoring. They're going to run at least 1 more play here. Birds up 10-3, ball at the 20. 9 seconds left, no timeouts. Bucks send 4. Hurts drops back to throw. Throws toward the end zone. Batted away by Jamel Dean. 3 seconds left on the game clock. Now Jake Elliott will come out onto the field. We're up to 978 likes. 22 more.
Come on.
To 1,000. Jake Elliott's coming on the field right now.
Y'all
We're
better
11
do it.
away.
Y'all better do it.
3 seconds left. 38-yard attempt. Jake Elliott in his career, 30 to 39, 91%. This one from the right hash. 5 likes away from 1,000. Snap good. Hold good. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Jake Elliott makes it a 2-score game. 13-3, Eagles on top. And they go to the locker room up with the 10-point advantage. See what happens when we get past 1,000 likes? I told y'all Jake Elliott was going to knock it through, and the Eagles were going to score. Let's do it with some more 3 points on the scoreboard. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So a 13-3 Eagles lead at halftime. Chip, let's do this. Last call for our 50-50 raffle for our halftime show live here on Eagles Now. It is a $10 buy-in. We've had some more Venmos come in. Recent ones coming in from Justin Witchery, Jimmy Price, Jeremy Beadling, Brian Dennison, Jacob Lopez, Jennifer Emery, Michael Ross, Aaron Fink, Letha Rose, Gabby T, Adam Schmidt, Daniel, Michael, Dante Smoke, Adam Schmidt, Peter Thurman, Mark Kennedy. Those are the Venmos that we have received. Madeline checking in with the 10. Last call for our 50-50 raffle. We're deciding it with a duck race here in just a few moments. The buy-in, $10. The QR code is here. You can also send me a Venmo at Chase_senior if you want to plug it in manually. 50-50 raffle. We're up to $153. Now we're up to $163. So the winner comes away with more than $80. Can we get to $200 to make it a $100 50-50 raffle for the winner? Let's do it. Chip, I'm going to use the bathroom quick. If you just want to keep that up. Aramis with the 10. If you want to pop yourself up with that, you can do that. I'll step aside here for a sec. I'll be right back.
All right. So make sure you get them in. As soon as Chase gets back, we're going to be running the raffle. So make sure you get those in. You see the Venmo right there and down below. At Chase_senior. Entertain us, Chip. Chip, hold on. APN, Chase played professional basketball. APN. We got to have a talk, bro. We got to have a talk because I think you might not be from the same universe that we all are. There's a lot of things you're saying that aren't making much sense to me, man. I need to know. I need to know. Let me know. Lou G coming in with the $20, putting us up to $421 on the night. We've got a few to run through. We will run through those as soon as Chase gets back. Ernie Torres just subscribed. Fly Eagles Fly fam. Greetings from California. Quick question. What are your thoughts on Jalen Hurts? I don't think he's communicating or getting on the same page with his receivers. Yeah, I don't know if I'd entirely put that on him. There's definitely been a few miscommunications, and I think on the one interception that we saw before half, there was pressure coming in as well. And they do need to clean these things up, though, because we've seen the coaches yell a few times from the sideline. I think that was more on the receivers than Hurts. But I got a special request here from my boy Jeremy Chuggs. He wants me to sing Don't Stop Believing. You know what? If someone sends in a 10, I will sing Don't Stop Believing. You can't just get me to sing for free. Come on, Chuggs. I'm not going to sing for free. I need a 10. I need a 10 and I'll sing Don't Stop Believing. It's not a mistake. See, y'all wouldn't know. You never heard me sing, right? I have the voice of an angel.
All right, we're up to 183. I'm going to give you 1 minute to get your Venmos in because then Chip has to start logging everything. We're up to 193. We're up to 193. So 1 minute to get those Venmos in. We're up to 193. So the winner, as of right now, nearly taking home $100. 1 minute on the clock to get those in. And look, if this goes well and you want to do one after the game as well, we could probably do that. We'll gauge where the audience is in. Or where the audience is, excuse me. I also did say that if we got to 400, I would do a shotgun at halftime, right? I think I said that. Okay, he owes a beer bong. I owe a shotgun. Lou G, the OG, with a couple of super chats. Do we get to Maggie Mayflies? Yeah, we'll get to those in a bit. Let's focus on the 50-50 here. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Wait, where are we up to? We're all the way up to 223.
Whoa.
Let's go. David with another 10. Peter Thurman with another one. Nate Machowski, did you play baseball at Ruston? Yes, I did, Nate.
Whoa.
Class of 2010. That's crazy.
Chugs.
That's crazy.
Chugs really wants me to do it. Chugs.
All right, we're going to cut it off here. Chip, I'm going to give you this. I'm just going to give you my phone. And if this is going to go. Evan, last one. So all the way up until Evan, we're going to go 50-50. And we're going to start all the way with my Venmo to you from Saturday. So everything up from that. Yeah. Following you all the way up. And we could do another 50-50 raffle after the game, by the way. I did say that I was going to do a shotgun. So we'll do that. That's for getting us past 400 by halftime. Nate, what year did you graduate, Ruston? Cheers, go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S! This is the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. Yeah, not those 3-cent ones or whatever. In the meantime, as Chip is doing that, I will give shout-outs to those of you who have given me a retweet and a follow on Twitter. I'm a man of my word, so I got y'all. Shout out to Aaron Leby, Jasmine Cohen, and C. Breezy. Jason Horn, Ernesto, and Andrew Nathan. I'm on Twitter at Chase_senior. Jasmine Cohen again, Frosty Iced Up, Amber, Aaron, Ernesto, Andrew Nathan, and C. Breezy. On the Sidney Brown pass breakup, shout outs to Jason Horn, Andrew Nathan, Zeno, and Aaron. And that's it as of right now. What's the dilemma? Okay. Yeah, we'll get to those super chats here in a moment. Rich with the 20. We're up to 451 in supers. Yeah, keep it there. You got Evan. Last one. I want to see if any others came in. Evan Brosniak was the last one. Minute. All right, so Evan's the last one that came in. We're up to, we got to take away the $3 that came in. So we're up to $240. The winner of our 50-50 raffle will get $120. That's right. 240, 50-50, 120. Again, I failed elementary algebra at Temple University. All right, y'all ready to do it? Winner of our first 50-50 raffle on Eagles now. Minute-long race comes home with $120. And the race starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Jimmy Price out to the early lead. Aaron Fink in that 9 spot in second place right now. So Jimmy Price with the 14 duck, Aaron Fink with the 9 duck. Look out for Peter Thurman on the near side, that 2 spot. David Miller and John LaBella on that far side. And then you also have Evan, who is making some headway as well. Michelle Cryer lurking. Mark Kennedy in the background as well. Dante Smoke, the purple duck, with some momentum. John LaBella, 15 seconds left. Out to the early lead. Is LaBella going to win? Or could Peter Thurman come back? Adam Schmidt.
Uh-oh!
Look out for Justin Witry. The number 15 duck making a late run. Jennifer is there as well. But Justin wins.
Boom!
Justin Witry, the winner of our 50-50 raffle here on Eagles Now. Edging out a couple of real ones here on the show. And Justin Witry, the 15 duck, coming away with $120. So Justin, I'm going to search for your name here and we'll send you that money right now. Justin Witry.
Congrats.
The winner of our 50-50 raffle.
That was electric. Mel, the duck races are cool, man. The duck races are cool.
All right, who wants to do another duck race after the game? Type me if you want to do it again. We just got another Venmo in, actually, from McLean Zaremba. So we already have 1 duck in for after the game. If you want to get entered again, at Chase_Senior, we got you. So let's see. Let me just make note of where we are. Starting off at McLean.
Fishing Frank, Venmo is right down there.
Right down below, at Chase_Senior. Send me another Venmo. We'll get you entered again. $10 per duck. $10 per duck. You want to increase your chances? You can do that. Maggie Mayflies with the 5. Just got in. Did I miss anything good? Yeah, a couple of nice throws from Jalen Hurts. Defense playing well. Jalen Carter with the forced fumble. North side. Putting that digging at butt. Ah, I see what you did. Read it out loud.
Putting that. Whoa. Oh, whoa, no, next.
Next. Lou G with the 20. And then Lou G with the 10. This is 10, not the sing. Yeah, I got right there. I mean, I read it out. I knew it was something weird. I just didn't know exactly what it was. Rich, don't stop believing. Back to the Super Bowl, boys. And a win. Fly, Eagles, fly. North side, second half smackdown. Let's go. That's it. Eagles after the touchback start at the 25. Jalen Hurts, fake handoff. Throws deep. Short for A.J. Brown. He got hit as he let that ball go. By the way, I saw this on my way to the bathroom before we did our duck race. Adam Schefter reported that Jalen Hurts was dealing with flu-like symptoms prior to the game, as Hurts certainly took a shot and then was stared down by Gaines. Good thing he has that rib protector there. Second down and 10. Gaines has 2 quarterback hits here tonight. Ball still at the 25. Bucks blitz once again. Good throw from Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith. I don't like the awareness there from Smith. He didn't know where he was on the field. He went out of bounds, 1 yard to go until the first down marker. And now you're faced with the 3rd and short. Jeremy says, Chip needs to sing, just give us a don't stop believing.
Don't stop believing.
Oh,
Hold on to that feeling.
So it's actually 3rd and 3. So even worse by Smitty to not look at where he was on the field. Swift in motion, empty set for Hurts. He gets flushed to the right, trying to get the edge. Is he going to be able to? He gets close to the first down marker. They give him the first down. Great speed around the corner for Hurts. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
We're definitely believing. We're definitely believing.
Type those ones.
I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Lou G, that's what you paid for, man. 1st and 10. Eagles run it now. Swift up the middle. Stopped. Gain of 1, maybe 1.5. Levante David, I believe, was in on the stop. Yes, it was. Couple more Venmos coming in, so we'll do another duck race after the game. David and Mark. And Rachel. As well as McLean. Yeah, we got some good ones coming in. 2nd and 8. Hurts empty set. Bucks blitz once again. Hurts to A.J. Brown to about the 49. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Let's go. We're driving. Thank you, Rich. It was good, wasn't it? Come on. Let's go. Type those ones.
Definitely owe y'all some Eagle shots here with the couple of 20s that we got. A.J. Brown, 5 catches for 61 here tonight. I have him on the anytime touchdown. I need it. Somebody hurt. Is it Dean? Came down on his shoulder. It is Dean. Jamel Dean down. Ball at the 49. Hurts in the gun. Zacchaeus, who caught a touchdown earlier, in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw. Surveys the field. Dumps it off for Goddard. Nice little check down. Goddard fights for extra yards. And that's going to be close to another first down. If they mark him short, let's see. Is this a bad spot? Made a man miss with the stiff arm. Knee went down. It's close. If it isn't a first down, half yard to go, I would say. And that's what they say. 2nd and 1 on the scoreboard, but it's less than 1. Swift! Out of a cannon! Right up the middle! Hurdles a man! Into the red zone! DeAndre Swift! Explosion right up the gut into the teeth of that Bucs defense.
Span those zeros. Oh, my God.
He ran in between Mailata and Dickerson, hurdled a defender, stayed on his feet somehow. Ball at the 16. Handoff again to Swift. Patient. Stutter step to the right side. Gets around the corner. That's another gain of 8. DeAndre Swift is special. He hurdled a defender. This dude, we know he has good genes with his pops being as jacked as he is. Ball at the 7. Buccaneers have an extra man on the field. They have to call a timeout. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat.
Let's go.
That's what happens when you make noise in the chat.
And you know, great point.
Because
from my man Greg.
You know what's been echoing throughout Raymond James Stadium all night? E-A-G-L-E Commercial break after the Bucks call timeout. More Venmos are coming in. Couple of super chats to get to. One, actually, from Thomas Bridges. Shout out Bill Pollock. Rams are the Orange Kitties. I like the Bengals to get a win tonight. I mean, they desperately need one. And right now, what is the score of that game? 3-3. 12:55 left in the second. All right, red zone trips tonight for Philadelphia. 2. Red zone touchdowns. 0. Can the Eagles reverse that here? 2nd and 1. Bunch formation. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift the tailback. He's going to pick up the first down. Spins off Winfield. Got enough. That'll move the chains. Type those ones once more. DeAndre Swift. Eagles gave up nothing to get him. Special player. And I said it all off season. Ball to 6. They're going to measure this. He definitely got it. And if they're going to say that he didn't get it, I want to see another look. First down by the nose of the football.
Let's go.
This much.
Type those ones.
Type those ones, baby.
Officially. Officially.
Can the Eagles break the game open here? 13-3, 1st and goal. A great drive to start this second half for Philadelphia. 10:43 and ticking here in this third frame. Ball spotted at the 6. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Swift flanked to his left. They'll run it up the middle. Swift stayed on his feet down to about the 2. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown score. Who's with me? Who's with me? Find a way to get him the football. They'll probably run it in, though, because they love this smash mouth style. Ball spotted at the 1. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his left. Fakes the handoff. Throws. No! A.J. Brown on the in route was open. It was too high. Sometimes that's a ball that he catches. He had to throw it over the defensive lineman, but it was there. Oh, Brown probably wants that back. Eagles going to go tush push. Hurts, barrels through, up the middle. They're going to say he makes it to about the 1/4-yard line. Run it again. Run it again. 4th and goal. Run it back. Let's go. No huddle. Get up to the line of scrimmage. Run it again. Good job by the Bucks to halt Jalen Hurts, but that's a good spot. They're going to run the tush push once again. Hurts, this time, he's in! Touchdown! Philadelphia! You can't stop that play twice in a row with the quarterback who squats 500 pounds. And to anybody out there who says it's an awful play, my answer, stop it. Because other teams try to run that same play and they can't convert. 13 plays, 75-yard drive for the Eagles. 5:46 off the clock. And Hurts is on the board with the rushing score. Pushed in by Goddard, no question. He's past that goal line. Show me the TDs.
Let's go.
Show me the TDs.
Whoa.
Extra point is good. It's 20-3. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, fight, Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Go Birds!
Go Birds! Woo! That 5-point spread looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So we got here an interesting question from Fishing Frank as he sends in the 2. I think I'll know Chase's answer to this one. Would you ever be a Chiefs fan? I don't think so.
No. No. I would never be a Chiefs fan. Northside with the 2. Sorry about the pudding joke, man. Hey, it was clever. It was clever. You got me. I mean, I read it out knowing that it might result in that because people have tried that before, but shit, let's have some fun, you know? You had Chip was like, what are you talking about? But Chip's newer here, so he doesn't know that over the years, sometimes, you know, people get creative in the chat. All right, Venmo shout-outs here. We already gave away $120 to our winner, Justin Witchery, with our first duck race. Our second one, Rachel Ross, McLean Zaremba, David Miller, Mark Kennedy, Michael Ross, Jackson Cooper, Thomas Bridges, and Mark Kennedy again. So we're up to, let's see here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $80 already. So if we did the duck race now, the winner would get 40. We're going to have another nice payout for our winner. Another 2 from Northside for being a good sport. Hey, salute, homie. Salute. Also, our Super Chat MVP today. The number to beat is $50. We're giving away an Eagles grill set. So if anybody sends in right now a Super Chat more than $50, you'll be atop the leaderboard. Here it is right here. Eagles grill set. That goes to our Super Chat MVP tonight. Largest individual Super Chat. Number to beat, $50.
It's a sick grill set. I mean, come on. $50. These Bucs fans in the chat right now, y'all are down 20-3.
20-3.
I don't know if you can see the score or not, but you are down 20-3.
So I just tweeted this out. Tush push, greatest play in football. Retweet me if you agree.
Success rate, statistically, it's got to be number 1. It is never stopped. It's just simply not. And I love when people get mad about it just because they can't do it. We love the hate.
Baker Mayfield going to roll out after a 3-yard run. He's going to throw. Pass complete to Palmer. First down, Tampa Bay. First and 10. Ball at the 36 for the Bucs. Tight end in motion. 3 down, defensive lineman for the Eagles. Hassan Reddick, the stand-up edge rusher. Bucs going to try to run it. Once again, this Eagles running defense is very, very good. Going to have to put that on my post-game notes because they've given up 26 rushing yards today.
That's absurd. And they're trying. It's not like they're not trying. They're trying to run the ball. Just not going to happen.
And this is
these
after
boys.
last year in which they were awful with their rushing defense. 2nd and 7 now. Halfway gone here in this third quarter. Mayfield, play action, rolls right, throws right, and it's dropped again by Mike Evans. Good coverage there from Darius Slay. Kind of made a beat on the football there, but that's another play that Evans should catch the football.
Usually easy for him, and that's going to bring up a third down.
Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Rain is
Rain.
coming down in Tampa.
Wow.
3rd and 7.
Let's go. Let's go. Span those threes.
Empty set for Mayfield. Evans in motion. Now inside of Godwin. Right side on that slot. Mayfield takes the snap. Pressured. Splits it. Gets hit late. Ball downfield. Incomplete. Eagles with another really good pass rush. And Mayfield took a shot at the end of that play. I believe it was by Nolan Smith. Would love to take a look at a replay here. As Nolan Smith and Hassan Reddick, with 3 down linemen, both in on the play, and as Mayfield cocked back to throw it, he got smacked by Nolan Smith. Bucks will punt. The punt is away. Back to receive it. Britton Covey has been awesome tonight. Fair catch at the 12. Yeah. Mayfield is hurting. We'll see if he's okay. He's taking a look at the iPad to watch what happened, but my goodness, he got hit hard by Nolan Smith. He got popped and he got up. He felt it. Nolan Smith with the quarterback hit. You know what also hits every single day in the morning? AG1. Why does it hit? Well, it has 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I know that when I drink AG1 every single morning, as I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 into water, that I'm going to be able to check off all of the nutritional boxes that I need to thrive, stay healthy, boost my immune system, support my gut every single day. And for the Fly Eagles Fly family, a great deal that we want to tell you about, because if you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, Drink AG1 is the answer. Tastes great, is great for you, and costs less than $3 per day. What's that deal, Chase? I got you. 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. That's 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Temperatures are changing, and I know for me, when it goes from summer to fall, sometimes the colds start to come into play. You can get the flu. Who knows what's going to happen if there's another COVID bug flying around? But vitamin D supports your immune system. With 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients, you can boost your immune system also with AG1. Myself, a lot of my homies, shout out to JJ Rudisil, Dylan Rudisil, they all take AG1. They've used that link down below. I use it. We've been able to stay healthy. I can't miss work. I love talking birds. I love talking football. Got to be here and provide for the homies. Promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. Drink AG1.com/chatsports. Link is in the chat right now. Snack Prepper says, beer for me. Looks healthy, though. Speaking of beers, can we get to $500 in Super Chats in the next 2 minutes? If that's the case, I'm doing another epic beer chug. We're at 466 right now. 466 in Super Chats right now, as the Philadelphia Eagles lead 20-3. Can we get to 500 in the next 2 minutes? If that's the case, I'm chugging another beer. The last one that we took down was in dedication of Adam in Black Mask. Eagles going to run it. DeAndre Swift breaks a tackle, gets about 7 yards. Maggie Mayflies getting us closer. We're at 471. We're 29 away after the 5. Swift, 11 carries, 89 yards, and as the rain falls in Tampa, it's favoring Philadelphia in this run game right now. 2nd and 2 from the Eagles' 21. Hurts is in the gun. They're going to run it again to Swift. Patient, trying to buy some space. Gains a yard. 3rd and 1. Type those threes, excuse me. Type those threes. Big 3rd and 1.
Big drive here.
Convert this, go
Put it
right
away.
down the field, snatch their souls.
Yeah, they'd be done. The rain's coming down. They already get a bunch of Eagles fans in their home stadium.
Eagles going to go tush push once again. I think they might do something out of this. How about a pitch play to the outside? Hurts is going to try to get them to jump. Tampa Bay doesn't. And now they're going to run the play, and they get another first down. If you don't like it, stop it. And if you can't stop it, that's your problem. Jeffrey Cooperstein complaining in our chat sports group, saying that it's Mickey Mouse. How is a quarterback and an offensive line that can manhandle you Mickey Mouse? In fact, that's physical football right there. He's Mickey Mouse. Ball at the 24. Hurts is in the gun. Now the Eagles will throw it. Hurts, flush to the right, escapes, throws, has Jack Stoll, gain of 5. Justin Evans has been ruled out, by the way. So we'll see more from Sidney Brown. Second and 4. Rain continues to fall in Florida. Pistol formation for Philadelphia. They'll run it again. Swift up the middle. Look at him go. Past midfield. All the way down to the 41. DeAndre Swift is a monster. If he's not already over 100 yards, he's getting close, Chip.
Oh, yeah. Span those zeros. What another great run from Swift.
Landon Dickerson is down. Let's see what happened here. He was on the pull block. Oh, my goodness. He just ended. Number 0. Swift has special ability, especially in this system, running behind this offensive line. It's elite. Mike Persia gets us $19 away from 500 in supers. Whoever gets us past 500, your name's going on the beer, and I'm chugging it for you. Break in action. DeAndre Swift, stat update on number 0, Agent 0. 13 carries, 119 yards, 9.2 yards per carry. And let's see. I mean, this is just a Howie Roseman masterclass. A 4th and a 7th for DeAndre Swift.
Updated look here at our live sub count. Past 53K earlier, and we're still rising. We're still rising. Over 3,000 people in here right now. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe. If we can get 40 more subs before this next commercial break is over, I'm chugging my beer.
Let's go.
We
Can
gotta
we
to
get
53.
there? 40
53,
more.
250. Come on.
We're running toward it. 40 more subscribers.
Let's go.
Let's get to 53,250. Chips chugging. I'll chug too. And in the meantime, can we get 19 more in Super Chats to get to 500? Make some noise. Come on.
Let's go.
Hit that subscribe button for daily Eagles news, rumors, updates, analysis, live shows, watch parties, film breakdowns. We're going to 53,250. Come on. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Hit that subscribe button, baby.
We're rising.
Hit that subscribe button, baby. Look at the numbers go. Look at the numbers go. Come on. Eagles ball at the 41. Landon Dickerson has been replaced, by the way. Hurts takes the snap. Fake handoff. Looks, throws deep downfield. Devontae Smith. Is it intercepted? They're going to say it's picked. Were there 2 feet down? Let's see. 53,248. 2 more.
There it is.
Let's take a look. That's going to be 2 feet down. How about possession of the football? Pass was intended for Smitty. I think that's going to be a pick. And if that's a pick, that's Jalen Hurts' second. It's a good throw, actually. Great play by the DB. Ball's coming out there, but I think, oh, you know what? By the time, let's see, 1 foot down, 2 foot down, but did he have possession when that first foot was down? Intercepted by Delaney. I think they might keep it. I like the shot for Hurts. And I think this play might stand here. Jamel Dean questionable to return, by the way. And they are going to say it's an interception. Second pick for Hurts. Ball out at the 1, though. Can the Eagles get a safety here? Go eat. Mayfield under center. They're going to run it. Safety! Eagles get a safety! They dominate the offensive line! And they get a safety! This Eagles defense is unbelievable! Darius Slay's running around the field like this. That's a safety. So Hurts gets picked. And led by Nicholas Morrow, he's the one who busts through the line and makes the tackle for the 2 points. Let's go! It was White, the ball carrier. Great identification by Nicholas Morrow to come through. And just as I said, the Philadelphia Eagles defense eats up. They get the 2. And the Eagles now go up 22-3 at -5, looking pretty damn good.
We were way too conservative on our pregame predictions.
Too conservative. Now, could be made a game late by Tampa Bay.
Never know.
But the Eagles get the ball back after the safety here. This is the gut punch that you need. Flag on the play, on the punt, as
kick.
Covey takes it at the 4. Tries to cut it across the field. Look at Covey go again! Covey past the 30.
Flag, though.
I think the flag may have been on Tampa Bay. We're at 483 in supers. Can we get past 500? We are already at 483 in supers. We entered the night at 52,459 subscribers. We're now at 53,285. So we've nearly picked up 1,000 subscribers here tonight. We're a little less than 200 from officially getting 1,000 new subs. Let's get there tonight. Let's go. Ball at the 37. Still looking for that A.J. Brown anytime touchdown score. Hurts going to come up, talk to the offensive lineman. Little change in play or protection here. They're going to run it. DeAndre Swift, more room to run. Another gain of about 5.
Even the less explosive, less successful runs, he's getting 4 or 5 yards a pop easy. I mean, it's every time.
Eagles have held Tampa up to this point to 99 yards of total offense. Ball at the 42. Eagles run it again. Swift up the middle. Another first down. Type those ones. 3,400 people kicking it with us. 2:43 left in the third. 98,000 views throughout the night. $15 away from 500 in supers. We're chugging once we get there. You still owe a beer bong from halftime. You want to get that ready? 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Approaching midfield. Ball at the 47. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his right. They'll run it again to Swift. Tries to bounce it to the outside. Goes down after a gain of about 1.5. 2nd and long coming up. Delaney, who just intercepted Hurts, with the tackle there. Hurts empty set here. 2nd and 10. Buck showing corner blitz. They send the corner. Hurts throws left side. Caught. A.J. Brown breaks the tackle. All the way down to the 25. A.J. Brown getting the Eagles deep into Tampa Bay territory. He was the outside left wide receiver. Little button hook. Big stiff arm on Delaney. Almost got a block from Zacchaeus, allowing him to potentially go the distance. But tonight, A.J. Brown, 6 catches, 87 yards. We're past 500 in supers. Beer chug coming up, and a shotgun for Chip. Ball at the 26. We'll catch up on those supers in a moment. Empty set for Hurts. Drops back, throws left side. Caught, Goddard, cuts it inside. Gain of about 6. $30 seconds left in the third, 19 on the play clock. Might be the last play of this third quarter. Ball at the 21. Eagles on the cusp of the red area. Empty set again for Hurts. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Left side again. A.J. Brown making a man miss. Inside the 10. Still on his feet. To the 6. He wants to score so bad. First down, Philadelphia. That will indeed be the final play of the third. We're going to the fourth. We're going to the fourth. Give me those 4s. Give me those 4s in the chat. Eagles up 22-3 on the Bucks. Beat the Bucks. Beat the Bucks. Beat the Bucks. Beat the Bucks. Chip will come on and do his beer bong. I'll give y'all a beer chug here. So 99 yards of total offense for the Bucs through 3 quarters. Chip beer bong, Chase beer chug, then your super chats coming up around the corner. Hawaiian Wood. I got you past 500 last week. Hawaiian Wood. Hawaiian Wood. Hawaiian Wood. Let me crack another beer here. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. This beer exploded. I don't even know how that happened. It was sitting in the cooler. All right, thanks for getting us past 500. He's Chip. I'm Chase. We like to have fun while giving you great Eagles analysis as well. Cheers. Go Birds.
Go Birds!
Go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go!
Let's go. Up to 525 in supers. We had a 50-50 raffle earlier in which our winner won $120. We're going to be doing another raffle after the game. Updated numbers on that 50-50 raffle coming up here in a moment. Landon Dickerson has a knee contusion. He is questionable to return. Landon Dickerson. Eagles have the ball at the 6. Hurts is in the gun. Gainwell in the game. Hurts will throw it. Fires right side. Caught. No, it's dropped. It's dropped by A.J. Brown. Anytime touchdown score. A.J., that's 2 drops in the end zone. What a throw from Hurts. He had it. He had it. Second and goal again from the 6. Hurts is in the gun. A.J. Brown, the only receiver out wide. Hurts takes the snap. They run it with Gainwell up the middle, fighting for extra yards. Down to the 2.
Would have had it there. You would have had it there.
I need to see a replay there because that ball was perfect. And I'm not sure how A.J. Brown dropped it. He was so sure-handed last year. That is an uncharacteristic drop. Upon further review, maybe the DB altered his vision there in trying to catch it, but I didn't see it. Third and goal for the Eagles. Ball at the 2. Hurts under center. Calcaterra in motion. They're going to fake the tush push, and then Jalen Hurts gets tripped. He falls down. They wanted to throw it out of that action, and I think he tripped over his own offensive lineman. And I mentioned that earlier. You can fake tush push and then throw out of it. That's what the Eagles tried to do there. And he got tied up with Gainwell and then fell. He got back up and then was tackled. So now Jake Elliott going to come out for the field goal. This will be a 26-yard attempt directly in between the hashes. Shorter than an extra point. Kick is up, kick is good. And the Eagles go up 25-3. Now let's get caught up on those super chats. Jason Kelsey feeling the heat. I actually, I just lost them on my end. Let's see. There was a lot to catch up on. All right, North Side with the 2. I smell rain, or is it tears? It's Bucs fans crying at the game. Maggie Mayflies, as an Eagles fan who grew up in St. Louis, all I need to be happy is the Eagles to win and the Rams to lose. Hope Kroenke steps on a Lego. Painful when he stepped on a Lego. Taking him out of St. Louis. It was a business move, but their stadium now gets invaded by opposing fans every week. Mike Persia, the 10. Chug, chug, chug. Beer cheers to Mike. Chip, read this one off.
Allie, Swift smoking on that Tampa pack. Nice hat, Chip. I guess I'll give her credit.
Who got it for you?
I guess I'll give her credit for getting me the hat. It's a sick hat, though.
Sick hat.
Sick hat.
Vintage.
Smoking
and then
on that Tampa pack.
Nick Roloff copied you.
He did.
He got a Patriots version.
He thought it was so cool, he had to get the lesser version.
Good work. Allie and Chip in the profile picture there. North Side with the deuce. I done told you. Second half smackdown. Dennis Designs 10. This was my game prediction. This game will even be close. 31-7. Eagles. Baker will be lucky to make it out of the game. Jordan Davis falls on him, and he's done. He got smacked by Nolan Smith earlier in this game. Hawaiian Wood, that's the one that got us past 500. And, of course, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! North Side with the 10. Here it is. Chug boys, fly Eagles, fly. 5 left. That one also got us over. So North Side, one of our Super Chat MVPs tonight. Appreciate you as well. And we're all caught up. We're all caught up. So a lot of gold stickers to add to the helmet here tonight. As the kick from Elliott into the end zone for another touchback. A lot of gold stickers. Adding all the names right now. Luigi. Tyler Havlicek as Baker throws near side, caught. Mike Evans, first down.
He finally caught one.
He finally caught one. Yeah, he's dropped a lot of balls tonight, uncharacteristically. All right, we added all of our names, gold stickers. Anybody who sends in a $10 or more donation, you get a gold sticker to go on the Eagles hard hat here. Or first-time Super Chatters, also on the hard hat here tonight. Ball at the 49 for Tampa Bay. Mayfield empty set. Mayfield going to throw it deep downfield. That time a great catch by Mike Evans. That's the all-pro that we've become accustomed to seeing. Draped by Reed Blankenship. He went up and he snatched that ball right out of the air. I mean, very, very impressive. It's a one-handed catch, too. And then he rode kind of the back of Reed Blankenship, stayed on his feet. That's a hell of a play.
That's Mike Evans at his best right there.
Before this drive, Eagles were outgaining the Bucs 404 yards to 99. Ball at the 29. Mayfield with the back to his right. They're going to try to run it. It's White. Busts it to the outside. That's a first down, Tampa Bay. That 10-yard run, the best run for Tampa Bay tonight. We will be doing another duck race 50-50 raffle after the game. If you want a duck for the opportunity to win our 50-50 raffle, we already did one duck race tonight. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. Update on the pot coming here in a bit. Ball at the 17. Empty set for Mayfield. 3-by-2 set as they spread it out. He throws right side to Tompkins. It's caught. They got about half that back. So second and medium here. Just got another Venmo in from May Colleen. Second down. Ball at the 12 for the Bucs. They're going to try to run it again to White. This time he slips through for a gain of 4. 3rd and 1.
Type those threes. Third and short. 1. I imagine they go for it at this point.
3rd and 1. Type those threes.
Stop him here on 3rd and 4th and end it.
Ooh, early movement from the Bucs. Josh Palmer flinched a little bit. Officials didn't call it. Oh, good. 3rd and 1. Mayfield in the gun. He's going to throw it. Throws it right side. Caught by Godwin. Reaches for the pylon. Down to the half-yard line. Bucs going to go no huddle here. Trying to get the Eagles defense off guard. Again, prior to this drive, the Bucs had 99 yards of total offense. They rush up to the line of scrimmage. Mayfield takes the snap, looks left, throws into the corner, incomplete. James Bradbury with the coverage on Mike Evans. 2nd and goal. Clock stops at 10:03 here in the 4th. Mike Evans, 9 targets, 4 catches, 59 yards. So a good job by this Eagles defense. He's dropped a couple too, though. 2nd and goal, ball at the half-yard line again. Man in motion. Mayfield in the gun. They run it. White, short! Short! I think it was Edmonds, maybe Fletcher Cox as well, who disrupted that play. 3rd and goal. Type those threes.
Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Ball spotted still at the half-yard line. Mayfield under center. Lone tailback. 2-by-1 set. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayfield takes the snap. Looks to throw. Evans caught. Touchdown. Darius Slay in coverage. Mayfield took the snap. Quick throw. And it was Evans one-on-one with Slay, who kind of reached out to catch it. And with it being 25-9, after the 9-play, 75-yard drive for Tampa Bay, the Bucs are going to go for 2 here, looking to make it a 14-point game. Not bad coverage by Slay, but a good throw inside by Baker Mayfield where only Evans could get it. Mayfield takes the snap, pumps right, pressured, throws, caught. 2-point conversion is good to Chris Godwin. So that makes it a 14-point game. 25-11, Philadelphia on top. In this battle of 2-0 teams in Florida. Monday Night Football. Tampa, Raymond James Stadium. But the real ones, they're here with us here on Eagles Now. Yep. So the best drive of the game so far tonight for Tampa Bay. Buccaneers score type FTB. I hate the Bucs, thanks to Rondé Barber. I love AG1 because of what it does for me every single day. If you're looking to optimize and prioritize your health and put your health first, stay healthy, boost your immune system, improve your gut health, get 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients per serving with clean ingredients, less than 1 gram of sugar. Have something running through your veins that tastes good, is great for you, and costs less than $3 per day. AG1 is where it's at. And if you're in the need of a convenient and daily nutrition option, AG1 is your answer. We have a great deal for the Fly Eagles Fly family. Comprehensive, convenient daily nutrition. DrinkAG1.com/chatsports. We're talking 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. That's 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Now, if you pull the trigger, this is what I'm telling you. The benefits of the daily use of AG1: promotes your gut health, supports your immune system, it boosts your focus as well as your energy. And I literally take AG1 every single morning. And I know when I take it, I'm able to check off some of the nutritional boxes that I need every single day. My run streak is 129 days, and I want to be able to replace everything that I sweat out. I want to be able to recover, but I also want to be able to give you coverage every single day here on Eagles Now without getting sick or missing work. And that's what I'm able to get with AG1 as well. So again, drinkag1.com/chatsports. 5 free travel packs, year supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Let's get caught up on some super chats. John Page is a
First time super chatter.
Fly, fly, fly. Words of wisdom. Let's go, Bucks. Unbelievable comeback. I think Words did pick the Buccaneers to win this game. Emmanuel Henderson, $20 super chat. Should the Eagles trade for a slot corner? They're going Bradbury in the slot tonight with Josh Jobe outside. It's not a pressing concern for me yet, but we'll see how other teams adjust to what they're doing right now if they decide to pick apart Josh Jobe. By the way, anytime we get a 20, we're drinking the Eagle juice, our special concoction here tonight. Emmanuel! Cheers, bro. We're up to 550 in super chats. An updated look at our Venmo pot for the 50-50 raffle as Makeline Malave just sent me a 10. I'll get you those numbers here in a second. Hurts takes the snap out of the shotgun. Eagles run it with Gainwell. 1.5 pickup on first down. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $90 as of right now for our second 50-50 raffle. Venmo me. Chase_senior, $10 buy-in gets you a duck. We'll do another duck race at the end of the game. We did it earlier, and the winner got $120. Shout out to our guy, Justin Witry. Hurts empty set. 2nd and 9. Bucks load the box. They lead the NFL in blitz percentage. Hurts throws it over the middle. He knew that the blitz was coming. Fires it to Dallas Goedert. First down, Eagles! Type those ones.
Let's go. Trying
Type
to ice
those
this
ones.
game away. Let's go.
Goddard, 7 targets, 5 catches, 41 yards. Ball to 37 of their own for Philly. Hurts is in the gun. Gainwell right behind him. Jack Stoll is kind of the H-back. Eagles run it with Gainwell. Oh, he hurdled a defender. If he stayed on his feet, that could have been a long run. But Pitts Jr., I think, may have swiped his legs to cut him down. And it was actually Calcaterra at H-back. Yeah, Pitts Jr. with that swipe and tackle of Gainwell. If he stayed on his feet, yeah, stole to that second level. Oh, boy. Could have been another long run to break this game open once again for the Eagles. 7:20 left in the fourth. 2nd and 3. And it's a long 3. Hurts. Handoff. Gainwell. Half yard shy of that first down marker. I'm trying to go no huddle here. Tush push again.
Tush push all day, every day. Love to push some tushes over here. Come on. Works every time.
3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Past the halfway mark of this 4th quarter. And they're not going to go tush push. Hurts is in the shotgun. Gainwell to the right. Bucks stack the box. Play clock at 4. Eagles call a timeout. Yeah, with the play clock dwindling, Nick Sirianni says, yep, I'll call a timeout to be safe here. Beer cheers for all those super chats that came in.
Easy.
That's a beer chug for all the real ones that sent in some super chats. We're up to 554. Show the Venmo graphic there. We can get caught up on the super chats too. Bruce with the 5. Aloha from Oahu. Thanks for the always great content. Bruce. So if anybody wants to get involved in our Venmo 50-50 raffle, $10 buy-in for our second one of the night. It's going to be decided with a duck race after the game. You send in 10, that's 1 duck. You send in 20, that's 2 ducks. You send in 50, that's 5 ducks. So Venmo me at Chase_Senior. You can also scan this beautiful QR code right here as well. That's a $10 buy-in for our 50-50 raffle. And what did I say it was at? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We're up to $90 for our 50-50 raffle. That's our second one. Justin Witchery won $120 earlier. Good job, Justin.
Good job, Justin.
Northside with another 2. I want Alvin Kamara and Christian McCaffrey. Well, the Saints are 2-1, should be 3-0 if they didn't blow that game yesterday. Sorry, Triz. And then the Niners averaging 30 points per game ever since the Christian McCaffrey trade. So they're not going to trade him away, that's for sure.
All right, I want to do something here because we have over 3,800 people and only 1,286 likes. So we'll call it 1285.
Yeah.
Every 20 likes we get, we'll call it, I'll take a chug of my beer.
All right.
I'll take a chug of my beer. I don't have anything here to take a shot of.
Let's go, Chip.
But we started at, what did I say, 1285?
Yeah, we're also 159 subscribers away from picking up 1,000 on this watch party again. We've gotten 1,000 new subscribers every watch party that we've done. Why stop it now? Eagles going to go tush-push once again, and it's a first down for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. If you complain about the play, stop it. There are other teams in the NFL who try to implement this, and they can't do it. Why take away from the Eagles' strengths? Isn't competition about trying to stop what the other team does well? If other teams try it and they can't do it, why should it be taken away from the Philadelphia Eagles? Because they're great at it.
Doesn't make sense.
It's because, as Dennis Designs knows, no one likes us. We don't care. If we get the $600 in Super Chats, we're at 556 in the next 2 minutes. No one likes us. We don't care. Gainwell gets the carry, going to go for a loss of about 4.
So we picked up about 100 likes there.
Boom.
So I said 20 likes, every 20 likes, so I'll take 5 big chugs of my drink here.
I can't crack another beer until we get to 600 in Super Chats. 2-minute clock is on. 2-minute clock is on. I can't drink another beer until we get to 600. We're at 556 right now. Come together. Let's get it.
Let's go.
New Venmo coming in from Frederick. Frederick Ippolito. Hopefully I pronounced that right, my brother. 2nd and 13. Empty set for Hurts. Clear throwing down. He will throw it. Deep. Near side. Gainwell. Contacted?
No?
No flag.
Hit the ground? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think he caught that.
Gainwell definitely didn't catch it. He tried to get up and fake as though he caught it, but he did not. So now it's 3rd and 13. Eagles up by 14. Jalen Hurts on the night, 20 of 34, 243 yards, a touchdown, 2 picks. One was bad, the other, great play by the DB. Eagles stack 4 to the right. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, to the left. Empty set for Hurts. He's going to let it go. A.J. Brown twists off a defender. Stays in bounds all the way inside the 40. First down, Eagles. That was the hot, I think. I think Hurts knew that corner blitz was coming from the left side. A.J. Brown with the little stop route. Got him. Emmanuel! $20. We're 24 away from me cracking another beer. And screw it, if we get there, another shotgun. Ball at the 30. Hurts in the gun. They run it. Gainwell. Up the gut. Gain of 5. This is big boy football. Level up. Level up. Level up. That's what I also say about the tush push. Level up. 2nd and 5. 4:30 and counting in this game. Rich, Bischoff. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Shout out Limp Bizkit. Buddy Bear gets us there. Let's go, Buddy Bear. Everybody type LBB. We'll show his and Emmanuel's super chat. Ball at the 25. Hurts handoff. Gainwell. Stuffed after a half yard, if that. That'll take us inside 4 minutes. 3rd and 4. How about a quarterback rollout here? I always like getting the quarterback's vision cleared up with a little rollout. Trips to the right. Goddard to the left. Gainwell to the left of Hurts. Buck show blitz once again. Hurts, quick throw. Devontae Smith splits 2 defenders. First down, Eagles! Move those chains!
Let's go. Tighten those ones. Smitty.
Back-to-back weeks with the potential back-breaking drive for the opponent. Last week, Minnesota, after the Eagles were up 27-7. Vikings cut it to 27-21. Bucks cut it to 14. Eagles responding here. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown. He's already dropped 2.
Will he drop another?
We could use it. 2:45 and counting. Eagles on the march. Ball at the 19. A.J. Brown out of the game. They run it. No, they fake it. Hurts to the left side. Slides down after a gain of 2. Staying in bounds. Smart. That'll bring us to about the 2-minute warning. Buddy Bear with that super chat gets us past 600. Sun Eater gets us to 605. Shotgun coming up. Jalen Hurts tonight in the red zone. 0 of 6 with the rushing touchdown. Not good. Break in action with the 2-minute warning. Let's run through those super chats. Emmanuel with the 20. I live in El Paso, Texas. Can anyone send a link to order Bud Light Philly cans in Philadelphia? Wait, what? We have Bud Light in the fridge. It just hasn't been drank yet. Lord Buddy Bear with the 24. Crack that beer chase. I want AOC to start. Otherwise, we are headed for a top 5 pick. Lord Buddy Bear is a Raider fan, but a Chat Sports fan. So he's talking about Aiden O'Connell. not Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I forget what her last name is. She's a fraud anyway. Sun Eater with the 5. I hate it when I work whenever the Eagles play, but I listen to your channel, so thank you. Sun Eater. Sun Eater. Sun Eater. Sun Eater. We appreciate you. Rich TD boys, we need it. We need it. Give me another tutty. Oh, you want the Eagles Bud Light cans there, Emmanuel. If anybody can help Emmanuel out, connect in the chat. Here we go. Shotgun for getting past 600.
1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even finish saying 4.
Sub 4?
Sub 4. Sub 4.
Sub 4?
Looking like me out there in the 40-yard dash.
Nice. Black Mask with the 5. Talking shit in the chat. Oh, that's right. Dennis Designs. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Ball to 17. A.J. Brown back in the game. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 minutes left. Gainwell runs. Maybe a gain of 2, probably less. Alling saying, it's all over. It's all over. How about ball control tonight? Eagles 76 plays, 464 yards. The Bucks 44 plays, 174. Time of possession 37 for Philadelphia in this game. 3rd and 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. They run it. Gainwell up the gut. You really only need a field goal here. Kick a field goal, you go up 28-11. And with the minute left, Bucks with 2 timeouts left, they're not even going to call a timeout. That's what you love to see. 14-play, 64-yard drive. Eagles going to go for it here. Try to get the Bucks to jump off sides, right? If they run a play, I'll be surprised.
No way they snap it.
But again, A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown score.
Still possible.
Still possible. 4th and 2, 41 seconds left. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. He throws. A.J. Brown, first down, Eagles. And that's going to end the ball game right there. That's going to salt this game away as A.J. Brown tonight, 9 catches, 131 yards, 14.5 yards per catch. And as this game dwindles down, 5 seconds remaining, Eagles go for the kill shot. They pick it up. And the Birds are going to join the 49ers and the Miami Dolphins as the only 3-0 teams in the National Football League. Washington Commanders coming up next on the schedule. 25-11 the final score. Let's get to this. Did we get to words of wisdom and Black Masks super chat? We got Sun Eater. We got Lord Buddy Bear. We got Emmanuel. Waiting for those other super chats to load. Brian Doherty, appreciate you, brother. So the only 3-0 teams in the NFL, Miami Dolphins, Philadelphia Eagles, and the San Francisco 49ers. Yeah, Black Mass, for some reason, Super Chat won't load. Thank you, brother. You know I appreciate you. Eagles get the dub. We're staying live for our post-game show, as we always do. Let's do this. Show the that Super Chat graphic there, Chip. Last call to get involved in our 50-50 raffle. This one. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 right now for our second 50-50 raffle. The earlier winner, our guy Justin Witchery, got 120. Last call. I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior, or even easier for you, you scan that QR code here on screen as well. Last call. We'll do our last duck race, then we'll dive into our post-game show. Live here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Last call for our 50-50 raffle. Byron Nails with the $10 Super Chat. As of right now, our second raffle winner on deck to win $50. We're also giving away an Eagles grill set and the number to beat there for the largest individual Super Chat, $50. If anybody sends in more than 50, you win our Eagles grill set. Last call for those Venmos for the 50-50 raffle. We'll send you that money right after the duck race decides the winner. At Chase_Senior on Venmo. Username on your screen as well as the QR code. Chip, I'm going to use the bathroom one more time just because we'll be live for our post-game show. If you just want to chop it up with the homies, I will be right back.
How we doing? How we doing, everyone? Good win. Killed the 5-point spread. I think a lot of people thought, including me and Chase, this could be a closer game than you might have initially expected, just based off of how the Bucs had played the first couple games, how the Eagles hadn't really played up to their potential, which I still don't think they've even really played close to their potential yet. But they came out and just physically dominated Tampa Bay. I mean, one of Tampa Bay's biggest strengths over the past few seasons has been that D-line and that run defense. And I don't know if I heard Vita Vea's name called a single time. I don't know if I heard Shaq Barrett's name called a single time. I mean, they'll make the occasional play, but 3-0. Let's freaking go. As good of a start as you could ask for. Only, 3 teams now in the NFL remain undefeated? Niners, Eagles, Dolphins. Go Birds, Greg! Go Birds! So what a game, especially the defense. Yeah, Master Cush, I think is how I say that. Yeah, what a great game on the line for both sides of the ball. O-line had been a little shaky the first couple weeks. I think they made a big statement tonight. D-line, as great as they've always been. I mean, just getting to see Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis making plays. Jalen Carter forcing that fumble earlier on in the game. Jordan Davis just an absolute beast in the middle of that D-line. I mean, come on. Come on. First thing Jalen talks about is his turnovers in the after-game interview, taking accountability, knows we still got to work. You know what's interesting? One of the things that we talked about earlier in the pregame, and one of the things that Chase always says, about having a great quarterback is being able to be a true leader and take that accountability. Even on a night where Jalen Hurts, not his greatest game, 2 picks, although the one in Devontae Smith was a good throw, just a great play. You're right, Andrew Nathan, taking that accountability, knowing he's still got work to be done.
Oh, Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Andrew Nathan Chase tweeted from the bathroom break. Yes, I did. I was taking a leak and I saw a tweet that Todd Bowles put an extra emphasis on stopping the Eagles quarterback sneak, and I said, yeah, it didn't work. Oh, man. That's awesome stuff. All right. I don't think any more Venmos came in for the 50-50 raffle. So we'll cut it off there. Chip, this will start with McLean and then up from there. Yeah. So McLean, we're going to get you included. Adam, are you still here with the $50 super chat a little bit earlier? Adam, if you're here, you're the winner for our Eagles grill set. You're the winner for our Eagles grill set. If you're still here, man. If that's the case, going to need your name and address. So just let us know in the chat. Look, this is the thing, too, that's impressive about the Eagles. They haven't played their best football yet. Yet they're still 3-0. And they're figuring out right now what they are and who they are with the new offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. So that's a good sign here for Philadelphia. We got all the names in there? Yeah, because we got 100. All right, we're going to do another 50-50 raffle here. Eric Lovely, thanks for the excellent coverage. Thank you for the lovely comment, Eric Lovely. All right, one more duck race to do. For our 50-50 raffle winner.
They're ready. Woo! Good luck to everybody involved.
All
50
right.
bucks on the line.
Dude, Gregory Gerton makes a great point. It's going to be scary crazy when they start to click. I agree. All right, our second 50-50 raffle of the night. We have 10 participants. A minute-long race, and it starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Off to the early start. It's a close grouping here. David Miller, Rachel Ross. We have McLean Zaremba, Rachel Ross by the nose of the duck. Or the beak of the duck, I should say, out to the early lead. Here comes Thomas Bridges, though.
Uh-oh.
The red duck with some momentum. Jackson Cooper at that 6 duck. Thomas Bridges, lot of speed. Looking like DeAndre Swift here tonight. Is he going to be able to hold on to that lead with 20 seconds left? Frederick, Rachel, McLean, all names to watch here. Now Thomas Bridges starting to lose some momentum. He's dropping back.
Uh-oh.
The duck is surging. Who is it? It's Jackson Cooper. 4 seconds left. And he's going to edge out Thomas Bridges. Jackson Cooper, the winner of our second duck race 50-50 raffle. And we're going to send Jackson $50 right now. That's awesome. So Jackson Cooper gets the dub. $50 coming your way on a $10 buy-in. That's pretty damn good. Jackson, we're sending you that right now.
Two great duck races tonight.
Two great duck races.
Electric. Jackson Cooper, congrats, man.
Congrats, brother.
You have a good night, Rich.
What'd you say?
He said, dig in the duck races. Be safe. Have a good night to all. Fantastic coverage. We thank you, Rich.
Thank you, Rich.
Have a good one.
We are 48 away from $700 in Super Chats. Byron Nails with another 10. He's the one who got us 48 away from 700 in Super Chat donations. Let's go, Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! Emmanuel Henderson with the 20. Another excellent night. Hats off to you guys running another excellent show. Emmanuel, hat tip to you, bro. Thanks for watching the show, being a part of the program here. Can we get to $700 in Super Chats? We're at 652 right now. 652 right now.
700. I'm breaking out the beer bong again if we do. I'm breaking out the beer bong. You know what? I'll do the Freedom Funnel this time.
Freedom Funnel for 700?
For the birds.
Freedom Funnel for the 700 if we get there from Chip. And after Emmanuel sending that 20, more bird juice. I got bird juice running through my veins after a win like this. Black Mask. Bengals on top of the Lambs. Yeah, Joe Burrow just hasn't looked right this year. Andrew Nathan, that's an awesome photo, man. That Andrew Nathan sent me on Twitter. Yeah, the running back by committee debate and situation, it just has to be over. I mean, this is Swift's job. Gainwell had a solid night tonight, but it's just not the same when he's getting the rock as compared to Swift. Like the level of explosion, speed, athleticism, it's clearly there. Gainwell, 14 carries tonight, 43 yards, 3.1 yards per carry. DeAndre Swift, 16 for 130. 8 yards per carry. Nick Sirianni went into the stands to thank Eagles fans for taking over Tampa. That's pretty cool. Guy is so Philadelphia. It's hilarious. Yeah, the pass game showed some signs of life here tonight. And what did I say in the pregame? The Eagles, Nick Sirianni is like 11-1 in his last 12 road games. Was that it? So 12-1 now in his last 13 road games. Really? Wow. Snap a 4-game L streak to Tampa. That's crazy. All right, post-game shows coming your way. This will be AG1 there, Chip. Obviously, plenty to discuss. Potion! Again! Desai working magic with the defense again. We need Big Dip Chip calling plays on offense, though. Love to the boys. Go Bears!
Go Bears!
Potion, don't worry. I've been so hella busy here that we will get your song on the show ASAP. It's been funny because I've said to Chip a couple of times, yo, I need this video of you to put in this little music video for Eagles Now intro. Every time I bring it up, something crazy happens here at Chat Sports. It's absolutely insane. But post-game show coming your way here, live on Eagles Now. Stay tuned. We are now $43 away from $700 in Super Chats. If we get there, Chip and myself, we're drinking. And let's talk about this win for the Philadelphia Eagles here tonight. 25-11 winners. And we'll get our pregame show in motion here, as there's a lot to talk about. A lot of positives from this win tonight for Philadelphia here. And an overall dominating effort, again, by the Eagles, as, once again, they just kind of suffocated their opponent throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. One of 3 teams in the NFL who are still 3-0 to start the year. Eagles Now live post-game show about to start. We are 21 likes away from 1,500. Can we get there before we start our post-game show? Can we get there before we start our post-game show? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's get the 1,500 likes here and the post-game show. You ready to rock? AG1. Byron Nails, J Phobic, Potion, Mayfi, Dennis Designs, Andre Spire, Black Mask, Meg Colleen, all still in the chat. Let's recap this game right now live on Eagles Now. Welcome into our Eagles Now post-game show. I'm Chase Senior. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our post-game show a part of your night. The Philadelphia Eagles, one of 3 teams in the NFL that is still undefeated, joining the San Francisco 49ers and the Miami Dolphins. Final score at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, 25-11, and there is so much to talk about with the Birds here in the aftermath of this victory. And really, my overall takeaway of the season up to this point is this, is that the Philadelphia Eagles have played B-minus football, yet are still 3-0 to start the season. And there's been no Super Bowl hangover for Philadelphia as far as the wins and losses go. And because the Eagles' schedule does get pretty difficult in the middle portion of it, it was really important for me and paramount, to be honest with you, to start fast. And that's what Philadelphia has done. And what I love about the Eagles here is that despite them not playing their best football with new coordinators, offensive coordinator Brian Johnson calling the plays for the first time in his NFL career, and Sean Desai calling defensive plays for the second time in his NFL career, the Eagles are still undefeated up to this point. So from that main takeaway to my second, it's just the overall domination that we saw from the Eagles tonight in a potential trap game with the Commanders coming up next week and a battle of 2-2-0 teams. But clearly the Eagles were able to outclass the Buccaneers. And that's the takeaway that I have, that throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game, the Eagles were able to suffocate the Buccaneers. And when they needed to come through with the back-breaking drive to take your soul like they did last week against Minnesota, they did it again this week against Tampa. And you look at the difference in numbers here. The Philadelphia Eagles defense gave up 174 total yards. That is 4 yards per play for Tampa Bay. Passing-wise, Baker Mayfield, 15 of 25, 133 yards, and he threw his first interception of the season. The Eagles forced 2 turnovers tonight, one fumble forced by Jalen Carter, another interception by Reed Blankenship. First turnovers of the season for Tampa Bay. Rushing-wise, the Eagles' rushing defense continues to be fantastic. And remember last year, the Eagles, in an emergency situation, had to sign Ndamukong Suh and Linval Joseph because their rushing defense was getting gashed week in, week out. That's been a difference between Sean Desai and Jonathan Gannon, and props to Jonathan Gannon because the Cardinals are playing good football. 17 carries for 41 yards. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Milton Williams, Fletcher Cox, Marlon Tupuolutu, who had a sack tonight. The entire bunch of interior defensive linemen for Philadelphia, they've been bringing it with the pass rush, but also against the run. Those 2 turnovers that I talked about, 1 pick, 1 fumble. Time of possession for Tampa Bay, 21 minutes. So take like a visual capture of this because the Eagles, this is the overall domination that I was talking about. They give up 174 yards of total offense to the Bucs. They gain 472 yards. Passing-wise, Jalen Hurts, 23 of 37, 271 yards. Rushing, 40 carries for 200 yards. Second consecutive game in which Philadelphia has rushed for more than 2 bills, once again led by DeAndre Swift, who the Eagles surrendered a 4th and a 7th round pick for. He eclipsed the century mark. The Eagles, this is a little bit of an issue. Time of possession, great, 38-21, but when they got in the red zone, they stalled, and Jalen Hurts was not good. Now, A.J. Brown, I thought, dropped both of the touchdown opportunities, which hurt me in my bank account because I took him as an anytime touchdown scorer. 2 opportunities to reel in a touchdown catch. He dropped them, but Hurts in this offense did struggle when the field was condensed, when things got a little bit tighter inside the red zone. That is an area that certainly needs to get better for Philadelphia. And the 2 turnovers for Hurts. One I thought was a miscommunication, intercepted by Devin White. He threw it as if DeAndre Swift was going to stop. Swift broke inside. The other one, it was just an excellent play by the DB on a deep shot to Devontae Smith, in which the safety came over and made a tremendous play. Speaking of great plays by safeties, how about Sidney Brown and the range that he showed tonight on a pass play, breaking up a touchdown potentially to Mike Evans, range over from safety. He was in for Justin Evans, who was out for this game because of an injury, and those are the instinctual things that I'm talking about when I discuss Sidney Brown. A lot more takeaways to get to, but first, today's post-game show sponsored by AG1. I drink AG1 literally every single morning, and it sets the foundation for the rest of my day. If you want to optimize and prioritize your health, there's one answer. That's affordable, and it tastes great. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. You use that link down below. You get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. That's 5 free travel packs, a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients in one small scoop of AG1. And the benefits of daily use. Things that really benefit you on a daily basis if you're looking for longevity in life and just looking for yourself to become a healthier person. Promotes gut health. It supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. I like to take AG1 in the morning, either before my workouts to give myself a little bit of energy or after my workouts to replace what I lose when I sweat it all out. If you're in search of a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, plug in that link, drinkag1.com/chatsports. We'll put that link in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. So the things that I love about this win as we continue to move forward here, Eagles defense giving up barely any yards. The run game was dominant once again. The Eagles pass game finally showed signs of life. And in the first 2 games going into Monday Night Football, that really wasn't the case. This Eagles passing attack was very stagnant. But again, new offensive coordinator, same scheme, but new wrinkles to it. Could they start to find a groove tonight? Jalen Hurts, despite the 2 picks, 23 of 37, 277 yards, 7.5 yards per attempt. DeAndre Swift, 16 carries, 130 yards. The running game certainly aids the passing game, but through the air, A.J. Brown got going. 9 catches, 131 yards. Olamide Zaccheaus, there were 2 plays on one of the Eagles scoring drives in which Jalen Hurts made tremendous plays. And we're talking high-level quarterback plays where he senses the pocket breaking down, or he senses that he needs to stick within the pocket, going through his progressions, and got the ball out just in the nick of time. And it happened really 2 plays on the same drive. There was a play in which Hurts able to buy some time and then throw the ball to the left sideline, layering that ball in there to Zaccheaus. And then for the touchdown throw, which was a really beautiful throw and catch, 34 yards, Hurts surveying the field, looking, and bought just enough time as he took a hit to throw Olamide Zaccheaus open for the score. And I talked about Zaccheaus a lot throughout the offseason. Like, I thought he could have been an upgrade over Quez Watkins. Watkins out tonight because of a hamstring injury, didn't practice all week. With Watkins, he has the speed element. He's always good in training camp as well as in the preseason, just never displays it seemingly in a game consistently. Zaccheaus, though, St. Joe's prep guy, just like DeAndre Swift, seems to have a good feel, very good game speed, 2 catches, 58 yards. I'd like to see him as more of a part of this offense moving forward. And some people were making this point after our watch party that the running back by committee approach should be all but done. With what Swift did tonight, with what he did against Minnesota, there is a clear gap in talent between Gainwell and Swift. Swift should be the number 1 back. Now, I understand the Eagles' thinking here is that while he hasn't missed a lot of games, he's been somewhat brittle and injury-prone in his career. You're trying to keep him fresh. But my man averaged 8.1 yards per carry. The explosion, the speed, the balance, the power, the home run ability, it is there with Swift. And I just want to see special players get the ball a little bit more. Now, with him picking up all those yards and the average yards per carry being 8.1, and with Hurts being able to find Zaccheaus on 2 of those plays, the offensive line protection held up in pass pro, oftentimes tonight. They were great in establishing the run as well. So the Eagles' offensive line brought it. I'm just talking about the difference in talent here. Now, Gainwell had some good moments, had some good carries, 14 carries for 43 yards for Kenneth Gainwell tonight, and he's a good rotational back. My point is that Gainwell doesn't really do anything that's necessarily all that special. Some more things I want to talk about. Britton Covey, he heard the noise, he heard the pressure, he was good. First 2 punt returns were great. He had a 52-yard return early in this game, and the first one was also good. That was the second return, the one that went for 52 yards. That was the shiftiness. That was the speed. That was the elusiveness that we saw at Utah. And Michael Clay, special teams coordinator, said the one thing that really stood out about Covey was he's gotten better with understanding the game speed at the NFL level. And sometimes it just requires patience. And the game speed seemed to be felt a little more with Covey, especially on that 52-yarder, where he allowed things to develop downfield, blocks to develop downfield, and was able to pick and choose his spots for his cuts, for when to accelerate, for where to go. So that's a good sign if the Eagles special teams unit is starting to pick it up a little bit. Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is a legitimate player in this league. And the jump that he has made from year 1 to year 2 is dramatic and drastic. The impact that he can have on a game, it's felt, it's seen. He can break down the pocket as a pass rusher. Against the run, though, at 6'6", 340 pounds, a special blend, him and Jalen Carter, who had a fumble force tonight. A special blend of size, athleticism, and quickness for their size. To have 2 young defensive tackles like that, that's tremendous. Reed Blankenship had an interception to Baker Mayfield tonight. Mayfield was looking to the left, went center on his read. Blankenship read his eyes the entire way. He seems to be a very instinctual player. He picked off Deshaun Watson, 3 times in 2 joint practices. It seems like he starts to get a good feel of the game, and then from that, he's able to make some really big plays. And then on the injury front, Justin Evans ruled out. Landon Dickerson did not return because of a knee contusion. The Eagles defense had a big stand in which Nicholas Morrow shot the gap, attacked it. When you talk about the Eagles linebacker play, I think the Eagles linebacker play has been pretty solid up to this point, considering Nakobe Dean being injured early on this season, but then kind of like picking up players on the scrap heap. Nicholas Morrow, Zach Cunningham. Zach Cunningham was very active, and then Morrow really shot the gap for that safety to tackle the ball carrier in the end zone after the Jalen Hurts interception on that good play made by the safety. So those are my takeaways from this football game. The Philadelphia Eagles are 3-0. And Chip and I were talking after the watch party, like they're 3-0 despite not having played their best football. The rest of the league better take notice of what the Eagles are doing here because they're a physical team, they're athletic, they can beat you down, and they can win in a variety of ways. Please make sure you subscribe to the show to show us some love. We were able to pick up about 1,000 new subscribers during our watch party. Baker Mayfield's doing his post-game press conference right now in a Rondé Barber jersey. I will never forget that NFC Championship game because I felt as though I got kicked in the balls at the time as a kid. But the Eagles able to get that revenge and end a 4-game losing streak to Tampa Bay. And what's also impressive here is that Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, 12-1 in their last 13 road games. So if you want information like this, takeaways, news, analysis, hit that subscribe button. Thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party, another one in which we surpassed 120,000 subscribers, and we'll catch you tomorrow here on the show. All right, we're down to chop it up for a bit, but we're at $657 in Super Chats. Can we make the push to 700? Chip said he's doing a chug. I don't have any beers left, but we have more beer in the fridge. I will chug as well if we get the $700 in Super Chats. Can we get there following our postgame show?
Who's still here hanging out with us?
Who's still here? Type me. Type me. Ingenuity. See you tomorrow, man. Have a great rest of your night. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Go Birds, bro. Thanks for being here with us. We got the 1,500 likes. That's good stuff. May 5 here. Ernesto, Greg, Peter, all here. 2 great 50-50 raffles tonight. Alvin, type in me. 2-minute Super Chat shot clock is being activated. If you want to continue the show, let's get weird on a Monday. Send in a Super Chat within 2 minutes. If not, we're signing off and that's it.
We're getting weird. We're getting weird.
Top G, what's your opinion on the Eagles so far going into week 4, you mean, not week 3? Did you just join the show? I mean, I kind of relayed everything during that post-game show that, what was that, 15, 20 minutes?
Good 15.
Yeah, they're playing mediocre football. There are flashes of being really good, yet 3-0.
3-0's 3-0. And they're not even playing their best.
27 first downs to 12, 201 rushing yards to 41, 472 total yards to 174, 1 punt, 4 punts for Tampa Bay.
It's just domination. It's just physical domination.
Yeah. And that's what I like. Like, you can win in a couple of different ways. Byron Nails resetting the Super Chat shot clock with the $2 donation. The Commandos done next week. It's going to be a 1 o'clock Eastern game. The first 1 o'clock Eastern game on the schedule for the Eagles this year.
Wow.
And the Commandos, they got drubbed. They got pantsed by the Buffalo Bills. Here come the Philadelphia Eagles coming up next. That gets us 41 away from 700. 41 away from 700. Is Adam still here? Is Adam still here with the biggest super chatter?
Interesting stat here. Jalen Carter finished with a team-high 5 pressures on 16 pass rushes, and the Eagles win over the Buccaneers. It's a 31.3%.
5 of 16. That's unbelievable.
31.3% pressure rate. Through the first 2 weeks, he's tied for second among all D tackles in total pressures with 15.
Where'd you see that?
Next Gen Stats tweeted it. It was retweeted by the NFL.
Okay.
Oh, you know the only DT with more pressures than Jalen Carter? Give you a hint.
On the Eagles?
No, he is a former Eagle.
Former Eagle.
Former Eagle that leads all defensive tackles and pressures through 3 weeks.
Oh, it's Javon Hargrave.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Yeah. He's been really good. Top G with the $2 super chat. 39 away.
Come on.
700. We reset the clock once again. Resetting the clock once again.
We're getting there.
I'll take another Eagle shot. We're chugging beers if we get $39 more. And we reset the clock to 2. Cheers, mates. Who's going to get us to 700? If anybody beats 50, you get the grill set, because I don't see Adam in the chat still.
Uh-oh. That'd be coming in and swooping it. Let's show them what it looks like, in case they don't know.
If anybody sends in 51 or more, you get our Eagles grill set, because I don't see Adam. And that would beat Adam. Here's the Eagles grill set. $50 super chat. This is yours right now. Washler is a first time super chatter. Dennis Designs. I wish this was AG1. This is our Eagles juice. Little concoction of some beers and I think tequila that I put in there. And then some green food dye. Byron Nails with the 5. Offense will work on the red zone offense this week. Defense will be better. Defense is great. I have no issues about the defense. Their defensive line, good. Linebackers playing better than anticipated. How many times did we talk about Josh Jobe getting beat in this game? Not many. So that's a good sign. Reset the clock to 2 minutes, by the way. 32 away from 700.
Let's go. We're so close.
This is our Eagle juice. Let's continue to drink our Eagle juice.
What about a $500 super chat?
I will get naked on the stream.
I was going to say I'd do a boot, but you took that to the next level, huh?
Me and Chip will get naked for a $500 super chat.
Book it. Book it.
Bird Gang said LOL.
It's a 500.
Yeah, 500.
I mean, come on. You won't do it. You won't do it, Kylie.
You won't see the bottom half. 32 away from 700.
We're getting close.
We're not leaving. We're not leaving.
Oh, you know what? Raid here makes a good point. It made me think of something. Have we seen Hassan Reddick? Obviously, he was hurt. I don't think he's gotten a sack yet.
He has not gotten a sack through 3 games. Was hurt a lot throughout training camp. In this game, though, tonight, I did think he was somewhat active.
Yeah, I definitely didn't notice him more than I have in the past.
Let's see. He's not even on the box score.
Well, I'd be interested to see how many pressures he got. Not sure
Yeah, he's not registering on the box score because they don't have pressures on the box score.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith, big hit on Baker Mayfield, though. That was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis Designs!
Oh!
We're 12 away!
Let's go!
12 away from another chug! Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! Byron Nail says, I think we're good with that, without that, guys. All caps. I was capping, too. I wasn't being for real. But a $500 super chat would be absolutely bananas.
Insane. We'd have to do something crazy.
Resetting the clock once again. We keep resetting it.
Apparently, Coach Nick is at the podium right now.
Coach Nick, according to Kylie, at the podium. Pretty good game, too, between the Bengals and Rams. 13-9. Bengals. sporting a 4-point lead. 12 away from 700. Dennis Designs, another 20. That's another Eagle shot. The bird juice.
The dirty bird juice.
Go Birds.
Oh, here's a name. DeAndre Swift, the first Eagles running back to have 2 games with 100-plus rushing yards in his first 3 games with the Eagles since Charlie Gardner 29 years ago.
Charlie Garner. That's a name right there.
And he only had, to think, Swift only had 2 touches in week 1.
Malpractice.
Unbelievable.
Byron Nails with the 5.
Oh, let's go.
We're 7 away. 7 away. 7 away.
Oh, yeah. Close game here.
Close game, yeah. Oh, 16-9 now, Bengals. 7-point lead. 7 away. Let's run to 700.
Come on. All it takes is a 10.
All it takes is a 10 or a touchdown.
Or a tutter.
Or a tutty. Pretty even game here. 295 yards for the Bengals, 241 for the Rams. Rams 0 of 7 on third down, 5 of 14 on third downs for Cincinnati. Yeah, we're going to get there inevitably. So just bring in another Miller. Seven away from 700. Resetting the clock once again. Nick Sirianni talking in the locker room. Peter Thurman, a 10. Let's go. Knew it was coming. Thomas Rodriguez is a first-time Super Chatter. 2 claps for all the first-timers. And Thomas Rodriguez getting a gold sticker here on the show. TR going on the hard hat. A lot of gold stickers to add to the helmet here. We'll start adding some of those now. Peter Thurman. Always a real one. Hope work went well tonight, Peter. Gotta love how the game ended up. See, Peter Thurman, he's a hard hat to work type of guy. Hard hat to work type of guy. What'd you say you were doing, Chip, for getting to 700? All right. I'll do a beer chug. Beer chug. Chip is going to do a beer bong for getting to 700. We're just adding our gold stickers onto the helmet here. It's filling up, baby. It's filling up. First time super chatters for $10 or more, you go on the hard hat. Adding some legends to the hat right now. If I ever become a Philadelphia construction worker, you already know my hard hat's going to look like this. Got a backup plan. When I retire, whenever that is, I wouldn't mind like working maintenance at a golf course once again, just cutting grass, playing golf all the time. But if sports broadcasting fails for me, hopefully it doesn't, otherwise I'd be screwed. Then, you know, maybe a hard hat to work type of guy. Oh, nice. JB checking in with the 10. Emailed you some pics of some hunting park TDs. Let's see what JB's got. JB Warnock, North Philly's own hunting park. Let me reload everything here. Download the picks right now, JB. He sent them way earlier. Chip coming on for a beer bong. All right. This is from JB. Two ladies at the Eagles watch party in Hunting Park today. And then, where's the other photo? Here was the setup from where he was watching the game here tonight. And then, oh, here's the squad. Here's the squad from JB. JB, since you're a real one, we're actually going to get this photo on screen. And we're going to actually get this popped up on the show, like on the actual screen. We're going to do the work for you. The people have to see. All right, Chip. Beer bong.
Do it.
Let's go. Chip, 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 chip. It's cold. It's cold out here. All right, JB, let me upload this pic. Let's see. JB. That's a squad right there, man. That's what I do miss about game days. I love doing the watch parties. I do miss getting weird with the homies on a game day. Tailgating a bit. We'll get that pick on there. Boom. So Jalen Hurts did confirm after the game that he was dealing with flu-like symptoms. He confirmed that after the game, and then when asked about it, he said, well, we won. Classic Hurts. Classic Hurts. All right, should I do another shotgun? Y for yes, N for no. S for shotgun, F for freedom funnel, or C for chug? What should I do? Hager, yes. Top G, yes. Andrew, yes. Hager wants to see the funnel. Hager wants to see the funnel. Byron said, yes, you got to chug. Top G said funnel too. Dennis said funnel. Shit. All right. We switching it up? Hager said funnel. Andrew, I'm not doing a boot. That's 3 beers, man. My stomach will be too full. All right, the people have spoken. We're doing a freedom funnel. Freedom funnel. We're getting past 700. Great Venmo 50-50 raffle early on tonight, too. Toyo TV, can you see my text? Most people can't see it. Yes, I see it. If somebody sent in a $100 super chat, I'll do a boot. But that's a lot. 100, that's what I have to set it at. Chip, I sent you that photo. Cool. All right, Freedom Funnel, the bird for the birds. Philadelphia, America's birthplace. Never forget. And the eagle, America's icon.
Chug, 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 chug.
Ah, that is so cold. Holy Toledo. Oh, that sent shivers down my soul.
Yeah, that'll wake you up.
So cold. Whew. That's true, Dennis. $100, a boot, and the girl stuff. When he says girl stuff, he's talking about the girl set. Here's JB in the squad. I see a couple of touchdowns here. JB Warnock. Looks like an awesome spot, man. Good crew. Where's JB? Is JB far right? To my right?
Yeah, JB.
That's the squad.
Is this on TV or are you showing the game in a couple minutes? The game's
over, Toyo.
The game's over.
Eagles won, dude. One of 3 teams who are 3-0 in the NFL. Joining the Niners and Miami Dolphins, brother. Yeah, game's done. Top G and Dennis are laughing. It's pretty funny. All right, should we sign off? It's only 10 o'clock Central. I mean, it's early as compared to normal primetime games. That's what I said. I got it right. JB. I was dead. JB's like, I sent you some TDs.
Wait, so I see the one girl taking a selfie. Who took the picture of the girl taking the selfie?
Exactly.
What's going on here? I thought it was still on because I looked up Eagles game and you were still here. Yeah, it just ended, what, like 30-ish, 34, 45 minutes ago?
This is the rest of the crew that Dennis was talking about. Or, sorry, JB was talking about. I was looking at Dennis. He said 11 down here in Florida.
You know what, Toyo? If you need a good recap of the game, our post-game show gets you completely informed on everything that happened in the game. So subscribe, and as soon as that goes up, you can watch our recap, know everything that happened in the game.
JB, I just emailed you back. That's good stuff, man. Nah. Oh, yeah, here. We'll go back to... What's previous? Oh, there we go. This will take us to the other Monday night game. 19-9. Bengals over the Rams. 7:13 left. Byron, JB is wildin'. Hey, we love when we get wild here on the show. All right, let's go 2-minute Super Chat shot clock once again. You want to keep us live? We'll keep hanging out. We're up to 127,000 views throughout the night. We could get to 130,000 if we want. I'll take a look at our numbers so far this year. Let's see. Last week we had 131,000. Week 1, 97,000. So we already beat week 1's number.
Easy.
And we're getting close to beating week 2's number, too.
Chase, they want to know if you're married.
I am not married, JB.
Thomas says, what do you think about A.J. Brown dropping 2 end zone passes? I know you're pissed about it.
Thomas Rodriguez, I don't feel good about it. First time Super Chatter. I had A.J. Brown anytime touchdown score. I put 10 on it to win 15, so the value wasn't great. But I thought for sure Eagles were going to target him. They did. Twice in the end zone. The first one was a little bit too high. The second one toward the sideline was like right here. He dropped it, man. Top G. Chipper is a stud. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Top G.
She's a student at your alma mater, Chase. T for Temple U. University. Fight, fight, fight for the cherry and the white. For the cherry and the white. We'll fight, fight, fight. Byron Nails said he's out. Byron Nails.
Byron Nails.
Good looks, brother. Thanks for being here, Byron.
Oh,
Allie
Allie's
G,
still here.
T for Temple U.
To you.
Yeah. University's gotten a little woke for me, but I still appreciate them. Wouldn't be able to be here in my broadcasting career if it wasn't for Temple. All right, we have 10 seconds left on the Super Chat shot clock. Are we going to stay live?
10 seconds. Y'all better get them in.
Are we going to stay live? It takes a Super Chat to keep us live. If not, we're signing off and we're calling it a hell of a night.
If someone sends in a 20, I'll do the just want to rock dance on camera.
Oh, 20 for I just want to rock. Body yada yeah.
Allie wanted me to do it earlier. I said there's no chance I was doing it for free. No chance.
Where's Trizzy? He came in earlier, Dennis.
He was here.
He did the Freedom Funnel.
Yeah.
Right? He did Saints yesterday, though. So he's got the off day today. And Chip is really the Eagles Now producer now.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me all year. As long as I'm still employed.
All right, we're about to dip out. Allie, come home, Chip. The kids miss you.
Oh, no!
Yeah, JB!
Oh, my God.
They want Chase to take his shirt off right now? That's fucking hilarious.
Did I say at 20 I would do it?
Yeah. What is the I Just Want to Rock dance?
You haven't seen it?
No.
You know the Uzi song?
I know the song. I just don't know what the dance is.
Oh, you better see it then.
Oh, snap. All right.
You know what? Oh, I'll come up there and do it. Because you won't be able to see it on here. Oh, wait! Allie, I'm going to do it, but... E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles!
That's for JB and the crew. Oh, shit.
How can I do it without music, though? It's going to be so awkward, but I said I'd do it, so I have to do it.
Hey, after hours get weird. We know that. I just want to rock. Oh, body yada yeah. All right. I just want to rock. Body yada yeah. I just want to rock. Body yada yeah. Oh, A-G-L-E-S Eagles! JB, now sing No One Likes Us. Say less. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care.
We're from Philly,
fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Oh, man. So we're 52 away from 800 now. 52 away from 800. Anybody sends in more than 50, you get our grill set. We haven't heard from our guy, Adam. Oh! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Now, I did say 100. I would do a boot. I don't know if I can do it for 50, dude.
Only 50. He said 100.
I did say 100. Ray Doug. I like these guys. New subscriber. Ray Doug. Ray Doug. Ray Doug. Ray Doug. Ray Doug. We're up to 798.
Come on, we're 2 away.
We're 2 away.
Wait, so does JB get the grill set?
Yeah, because Adam's not here to claim it.
Yeah. There you go, JB.
Adam, you're not here, so JB gets the grill set. I'll do another shotgun.
There we go. Yeah.
Do we have a beer in that fridge?
Let me check.
I'll do a shotgun. As Peter Thurman's still here, he said 5:15 comes up early, but he's still hanging out. What do we got? Toss me that. For JB Warnock. Let me let the foam settle down. We'll shotgun and then we'll dip. Well, no, we're 2 away from 800. We got to get past 800. Got to get past 800. This is electric, man. JB is a legend. JB, the legend. JB, are you guys playing this at the watch party in Hunting Park? Peter! Hello to Peter's wife. Peter's wife. Peter's wife. Peter's wife. Peter's wife. Mrs. Thurman. Mrs. Thurman. Mrs. Thurman. Top G with the 5. Shout out JB. Oh, JB, winner of our grill set. This shotgun's going to hurt. It is. This beer could not be colder without it not being frozen. Could not be colder. Oh, man, this is going to hurt. But what's pain? Chip, pull up the shot clock on your phone. Less than 4 seconds coming up right now.
Less than 4 with how cold it is?
Less than 4 even with how cold this beer is.
I got the stopwatch.
Coming up right now on the crack.
On the crack.
On the crack.
Now when you start drinking?
On the crack.
All right. 1, 2, 3.27.
E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Oh. See, faster it actually wasn't as cold because I didn't have time to think about it. Thomas Rodriguez! Earlier tonight, he was a first time Super Cheddar. Thomas Rodriguez, TR, coming in. Tommy. Tweet from Adam Schefter here. Eagles are 3-0 for the second consecutive year as Jalen Hurts improved to 20-1 in his last 21 regular season starts. Eagles have joined the Dolphins and Niners, only 3-0 teams in the league. Where's Kelsey? Any word from Dennis? Let's take a look here. You talking injury-wise? I know he was winded AF after that game. You know what's crazy too, Chip, now that I think about it? The only defensive tackle in the NFL with more pressures than Jalen Carter, the man that he replaced, Javon Hargrave.
That's a good point.
So that's a pretty good replacement right there. And the Eagles lose when the Eagles win when the Cowboys lose this week.
Love it. Love it.
You always love to see it.
Kelsey looked tired. Get that man a beer, some grub, and give him the whole week off until game day.
He did look tired, man.
They should just keep some beer on the sideline for him during the game. Is there a rule against drinking during the game?
I imagine. I imagine. Oh, Dennis Designs, you challenged him with the beer shotgun. Yes, he has not responded yet, but it was elite. That's awesome. Andrew Nathan sent me a tweet that the Bucs behind the end zone were trying to pull up the Bucs flag, and the Eagles fans declined. So the flag had this little dip because Eagles fans wouldn't pull it up. That's awesome. All right, we're about to sign off here. What a night on Eagles Now. A great, great night. Go Birds. 3-0. JB Warnock, our Super Chat MVP for this evening. You're getting the Eagles grill set, my guy. I'll send you an email. Appreciate all the support. 128,000 views. We'll get some more, obviously, after this. Might be maybe the most watched party of the year. We'll certainly see. JB, yes, you're live in Hunting Park, a.k.a. Little Puerto Rico, bro. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Dennis Designs, yes, 3-0, going to 4-0. Hopefully the Commanders, for the second straight year, are not the team to hand the Eagles their first loss. Muchas gracias, amigo. You too. Thank you, bro. Gracias to you. All right. Thanks, everybody who tuned in tonight. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, one more time, of course. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! More content coming up tomorrow. We'll recap this, take a look ahead as well. It's Eagles Now. We out. Birds are 3-0. Peace.